Okay. Hi, YouTube. We're double filming. Give me just a second. So, a lot of dreams. But there was something I needed to preach about first. Two things in particular. Some of the visions I had this week was fucking disgusting. It was just disgusting. The nastiest shit I think I've seen. I've seen some horrible stuff. I've seen people die. I've just seen some messed up stuff. It was just disgusting. Okay, there we go. But baby, that them oils, child. Ooh, my God. It's like my eyes and nose are like this open. Like I gotta do the reading like this all day. Oh my goodness. Then I got my little fan. This little thing came in handy. I got this from Dollar Tree. I said, this is nice because, honey, it's getting a lot of that smoke. Because the smoke is like going up like this, and then the other stuff is like twirling. It's like one big ass storm of just whatever. If there's any energy, negative energy in this place, it's gone now. Because, honey, I started burning the combination of oils. It's peppermint and some other stuff. It's like it did a big whoosh of energy out of here. So if there's any negative energy, peppermint, a lot of entities do not like peppermint oil. I need y'all to understand that. They do not like it. Support the channel via Cash App. Okay, so we are live on YouTube and over here. Let's see. Okay, I liked how I had it. How did I have it? Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, we were making this video. I don't give a damn what happens until it happened. I don't give a damn what happened this week. Making this video. I ain't. So we're still going to get into candle magic, but I may make that video tomorrow and just upload it to YouTube instead of breaking it down here since we're starting so late. I'm an hour behind, all right? So one of the channel messages, like I said, I had a lot of dreams. A lot of it is fucked up what I saw. Fucked up. I don't want no parts of what's about, especially the last dream I just had this morning. I don't want no parts of what's about to happen. I don't want no parts of that. I said, oh shit, the karma from that gonna be horrible. No, thank you. I don't want no parts of that. Go over here. I'm going over here like that now. I seen something. I'm like, oh, no. I don't want no parts of that. Okay, so honey, darling. Okay, so one thing I had to preach this week, and it's been popping up since last week on and off. And this is one story. If you're not religious or whatever, look, I'm gonna mix a little something with this because the Bible is the biggest tool you can use as far as teaching, especially when it comes to certain stuff. But you just take it. You're supposed to take it as you're not supposed to take the Bible literal. It's supposed to be used as a teaching tool. Okay, there we go. Are you gonna sit still? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna sit still for me. Sit still for me. We want you. You're rocking. Okay, I think it's gonna stand still now. My computer keeps rocking. It keeps moving off the little thingy. Okay, but one story in particular is Ruth, and I feel like I need to preach this. Someone else spoke about. I talked about this, and I was speaking to somebody else, and it came to me spiritually. Ruth, the book of Ruth in the Bible. I know a lot of people are not religious. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in none of this. Some people just don't. They don't believe in anything because they're not introduced to it. And I'm not talking about people who are Satanists and stuff like that, who are literally against all this type of stuff. No, I'm talking about some people just really did not grow up in a religious household or even a spiritual household or a household where it broke down certain morals and stuff like that. So when I talk about certain religious stuff, it's not to guilt trip someone or something like that. All right. So It says, who is Ruth? She was an Israelite from Moab. Her husband and father-in-law died. She helped her mother-in-law Naomi find protection. All right. So one thing I know, we've been talking about this from just I preach, I minister, whatever you want to call it, to a lot of different people, and it comes to me, and as it comes to me spiritually, that's what comes out, like anything else. All right. So if I'm looking down, I'm looking at the cards, I'm looking at my notes. I got a little tablet right here. All right, a little notepad. All right. So especially for my ladies, self-care is really huge. And I notice a lot of women are embracing their feminine energy, but also they're just embracing themselves, and they're ready for change. It's not even just the women, it's the men too. The men are starting to embrace their feminine energies and stuff as well, which I think is awesome. You have both. You have masculine and feminine. Even though they're trying to deplete the divine feminine energy to make women more masculine, and it ain't supposed to be like that, honey, y'all better call that energy right on back to you when they take it from you. That's going to come up in the next couple dream challenges. But it's nothing that I ain't already talked about already. Me and 15 million other readers. Especially, I got warnings for the tarot readers. Let me make sure I jot that down before I forget again. All right. Ain't it cute? Mermaid pen. I thought this was so cute. I forgot to take the sticker off of it, but yeah, whatever. It's cute. I like these little pens. It look like little crystals at the top. You get them for $1. The ink runs out of them, but honey, you can use this for something else though. Magic wands and shit. Good luck, like a good luck tool. You can use this for other stuff. But that's why you don't share pens with everybody. You kind of, that's your own personal pen, okay? Yeah, and you just have to embrace it. It comes with a lot of healing, which I'm going to get to this next part. And I know I don't look up because I'm looking at the cards on my altar is so low. I have to look down. Doesn't mean someone has low self-esteem, nothing like that. It's just I have to look down. There's no other way. There's no other way I have to look down. It got crystals and everything down here. But I have an actual notepad in front of me. So the story of Ruth came up. Ruth worked. Let me repeat that. Ruth actually got off her ass and worked, even after losing her husband and her father-in-law died. People that were close to her, she got off her ass and worked. All right, she got over her grief. She got over her shadow period. She got over all that type of stuff. Sometimes we be in that grieving period so long that we forget, like, damn, I got a life. I have a purpose. I have this, especially as women. I'm just gonna go back to women. This message is for men too. It's not just for women. Just take it where it fits, basically. Ruth got off her ass and worked. Okay. Ruth had a purpose, even when she was in her grieving period. And there's nothing wrong with your grieving period. If all of us have a shadow period, and we all have a period where we grieve what has gone and what has lost and what has been taken from us, what has been pulled from us, what has naturally transcended from us. Some things are not going to stay with you 24/7 for the rest of your beginning to the end of your life. That's not how that works. All right. I got the sniffles. I hate it. Ooh, it makes this story sound weird. Naomi told Ruth, go back to your mother. After all this stuff had happened or whatever, she wanted to stay she was dedicated. Ruth was very dedicated. She was very loyal. I'm not going to get into the part about Boaz and stuff like that, because that's the part everybody talks about. It was really this first part of her life. We know about Boaz, how she found Boaz and all this type of stuff. That's for more so the twin flame stuff. This is more so for the individualized journey of like self and personal development and stuff like that. Naomi told Ruth to go back to and this is what stuck out to me. The synopsis of who Ruth is. A lot of people hear about Ruth, but they don't know who she is. All right. So Naomi told Ruth and her sister, go back to your mother's home. May the Lord reward you for your kindness and bless you with the security of another marriage. And I preached to someone earlier. There's women, like I said, women up. It doesn't matter. I'm young. I'm pretty young. I'm getting up there, but I'm still young, if that makes sense. Young yet wise. And I think some people are shocked. Sometimes, like children, even I have students who shock me with their wisdom. You know what I'm saying? They shock me with that. And it doesn't really matter what age you are. Your purpose is served. I used to minister as a child and didn't know I was mentoring and ministering people. Like, you just never know. Some of those kids are guys. So sometimes, some people probably have went through this, but Naomi said that after all this, well, you can stop being loyal to me. Well, what I'm supposed to do to you, do for you, whatever. My son is gone, and I can't give you another son. I'm too old. And she says, I am too old to marry again. And this goes back to like a lot of the women, especially women of a certain particular age, I'm noticing are getting back into themselves. They're working out. They're having this epiphany, and I love it. I love it, honey. Even the younger people who are like me, some people who are in their 20s, people who are like me in their 30s, yeah, people who are literally in their 40s, 50s, and 60s and up are going through this regrowth and this rebirth. You know what I'm saying? Life is not over just because your husband died or your wife died. I've had many people in my family lose a spouse and lose a mate. It's the saddest thing ever, especially when these two people are like soulmates and twin flames. I've seen it. It is true. A lot of people are going into union. That's gonna come to the next part. Don't let these people take your union away. They really trying it. they really trying. It's only because we're getting closer. After this retrograde is moved, by the time Lionsgate hit everything that needs to be out is gonna be out. A lot of these couples are going into union. These children have to get here. I've been having baby dreams for like the last couple months, on and off for months now, and it's these children are coming, and there's no stopping them. They are protected. You can't snatch their souls out the spirit realm and put them in a baby body here, because what's going to end up happening? Those children, if that people do that, yeah, I do know that, right? Those children will perish. They will pass on, and those souls will go back to the spirit realm and given back to the divine mother that they're supposed to go to. And that's black magic 101. You know that. I don't think a lot of people know that. Yeah, you have people who snatch souls out the spirit realm, the children. They snatching the souls, putting them in bodies or whatever else they're doing with whatever sick shit they're doing, whatever. But those children, if they're on bodies here on this earth, those children will leave, transcend back over, so that soul can be born through this mother and father that like they're supposed to. And that, unfortunately, it's very heartbreaking, but it's true. All right. I know, call me crazy. But to get back to this right here, a lot of women, also a lot of men, but I know there's a lot of older women in age, just women, period, are getting back into themselves. They're going, it's like of course, we're in the age of Aquarius, but we're going into this spiritual, it's like merger. As we merge with the spirit realm, which let me make that jot. Because y'all gonna learn about disrespecting the dead. Ain't nobody learned this lesson yet. Y'all finna learn it when the planets go back in alignment. Okay. Like I said, it's a lot of stuff I've been seeing, and like I said, very dreams this week, very vivid in color. I can smell, I can touch, I can. It's more vivid, like as if I'm walking in there. Of course, when you astral project, your time traveling, but we'll get into that later. All right. So the first is what? First, we're in the 26 minutes of the reading. Ruth talked about in this part of Ruth, the very beginning, the beginning portions of it, which I'm seeing a lot of these people, a lot of these women mainly, in this portion of it. These people have been, husband and passed, wife and passed. They'd have been in a relationship a long period of time, common law, whatever. And they want something more. So they're going through their spiritual awakening. But you got to be prepared for these attacks that's coming. They don't even know that they're being attacked. But I caught on to something, and God was like, no, you go. You'll be guided to help certain people. Now, whether or not they listen and do what you're like, if you're given instructions to give to them, that's up to them. If they don't want to follow those instructions, that has nothing to do with you. And I used to try to be Superman in this bitch. Like, and you got to do it. No. You give the instruction, you back up. That's what angels do. Archangel Michael will give you the clarity and everything else. The other angels will give you what you need. The insight, clarity, everything, and instruction and guidance of what to do, especially when you're meant to teach and speak and all this other type of stuff. But it's really on the person that you're giving this to. Once you give the messages and stuff, you pull back. It's on them especially if you're giving them the information and the tools. But this part right here, especially, I am too old to marry again. Naomi was in doubt. So I'm too old. Oh, and I see a lot of women, especially a lot of black women, do this. Oh, I'm too fat, girl. Look at all this. I'm too black. The cameras, the lights make it look nice. I've been sitting in the sun. I like being darker. I think it's cute. My skin is a lot smoother when it's dark. Embrace your flaws. So embracing your flaw, especially age. A lot of people they shun women when they get to a certain age. Well, you're old now, and this that they know the fucking devil. You know that because you get better with age, baby. I mean, no, you can't get. I always say this: you can't get drunk off grape juice. I don't know who needs to hear that. Last time I checked, wine got age. Older the wine is, the better and the more valuable and expensive it is as well. So I don't know who need to hear that. Can't get drunk off grape juice, nigga. So you have to be like embrace your age. I know a lot of people. Turned 30 this last year and this year, and I know they were just nervous and all this. Girl, I'm serious. When the last who can get drunk off some grape juice? Last time I checked, Jesus drunk wine. He drunk that good. He drunk wine, and wine got age. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that. Like it's that concept. Especially women, older women have no clue, honey. You got something that young girls ain't got. You got age, you got experience, you got memories, you got all this other stuff, you got assets and all this type of stuff. Come on with that. A lot of these young girls suck dick for money. Like it's and I ain't talking about people who are forced to be sex trafficked, and we're gonna get into that dream right on later on down the line, baby, because it's sick. We're gonna preach right now, right? Like, can't get drunk off grape juice. I'm just saying, get you something with some seasoning on it. You don't want no plain bagel. You know what I'm saying? We want a plain chicken. Like, you want something seasoned. And women, it's a spiritual thing. It's an energy thing. You are only as young as you perceive yourself. Like, if you know you young and heart and spirit, it's gonna show on the outside. As long as you're calling yourself old and all that stuff. Is my nose leaking? Wait a minute. My sinus is draining. Wait a minute. I gotta get the nose. Don't judge me. Told you I got some oils burning. It's draining everything about these nostrils. These nostrils of mine. But honey, don't nobody want no unseasoned food. Being with somebody who's not spiritually thorough or who's not embracing that beautiful aspect, especially age. Once you embrace your age, baby, you like the best thing ever. Like it's like your favorite meal over and over again, and you're not getting tired of it. It's that type of thing. But you can't get drunk off grape juice. I've never seen a person do it. Last time I checked, wine is very expensive the older it gets. So, no, I ain't judging either, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't judging, but it's just something about a woman when it's a spirit. Not everybody, just because you old in age and number doesn't make you wiser either. It's about a spiritual growth. It's a personal growth. It's a mental thing. It's an emotional thing. It's healing traumas and generational curses and all this type of stuff combined in this big ass evolution of a soul journey on top of your journey with your mission and stuff like that. So, but I hear a lot of women say, "No, I'm too old for this. I'm too old to get married." If you know you want to get married, you know this. Like I want to be a bride. I'm gonna be, even though we are our father's bride first. I want to be a bride. I want to be this. I want to make sure. I want to get me personally. I want to get. That's the deal breaker for me. If you don't want to get married and have children, don't date me. Don't date me. As many dreams I've had about babies, my babies. Child, people been trying to snatch my children out the spirit realm and give them to other people and shit. Nah, having all my babies. You understand that? All of them, every last one of them. I've always wanted that. I'm a family person. Most people from the South are. Most of them, not all of them. But that's, so that's something I want. I know I want to be a mother. I know I want to be a wife. A great mother, great wife. Have my family, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, great-great-great-grand, whatever, however long I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here for a minute. A long minute. Hot minute. Okay? I know that's something I want. That's in my alignment. That's a part of my prophecy. That's part of my legacy. That's part of my plan. I know what I want. And that's only going through your ascension processes and everything else. And embracing every aspect and every age of you, every little morsel of you, stretch marks and all. Like I know a lot of women talk about, well, I'm too fat for this. And I used to talk like that in my 20s, early 20s, because people would project. Now that I know what it is, like they would project this thing. I was fine as fuck. Oh my God, in my 20s, I saw a picture in my 20s. I said, damn, I was just fine as fuck. I let people get in my head, tell me I was too fat. I was too black. Stop sitting in the sun. You're getting too dark. You know, you need to do this, lose a little weight. And like now I lose weight because I want to lose weight. I eat what I want to eat because I want to do it. Nobody runs me. Nobody runs the goddess, okay? Nobody runs me but the Most High and a couple dozen ancestors. But they let me have free will, all right? And some angels and some other forces that watch over me. But I run it. They give me free will to do whatever I want, and I need more women to have that complex. Like, look, you're beautiful. Yeah, you fat, and what? So they make your size, and if they don't, you make your own clothes. Like, that's what I was always taught. So, whatever. I mean, your hair short, go buy your weave and a wig. You ain't got long hair, they got it. You go buy it. You can go buy it. You can go make it. You can go make a wig. Your hair too dark, you can dye it. Your skin too dark, I don't approve of it, but you can go do whatever. I'm not against cosmetic surgery and people who get it. To each his own. Like I said, I don't judge like that. But it's on you and it's on people. And what you kind of want to do. Like I said, I'm going to wipe my nose with my little tissue. Okay? But it's on you. Whatever you want to do. As long as it's not from an insecure or from a place of trauma, it's good. But I hear a lot of women, I'm too old for this. I'm too old. Nobody going to want me. What if this? Stop. Because that's projecting this negative stuff. And I know we all have this little negative point. And also make sure that's have to be your energy. Sometimes people project that onto you, especially if you have not healed from your insecurities. And I see a lot of women getting strong. They're tapping into both energies now, which is dope. Your masculine and your feminine energy. All right, your masculine and your feminine. They do not want women right now tapping into their masculine and feminine energy. They do not want you to tap into your feminine energy so they're taking it. Like I said, it's gonna go into this little sick ass dream I'm gonna talk about. Disgusting. I should never have to see another woman rape another woman in her sleep. I saw that shit. That shit is nasty as fuck. Nasty. I'm just disgusted. But to my women, if you know you want to get married, you know you want to have children, if you know you want that, you tired of dating around, fucking everybody. You know you tired of the single life, basically. You know you tired of it. Stop. Just, sorry. Oops. But anyway, oops. But if you know you tired of that type of lifestyle, stop it. Stop it right there. If you catch, like, also this gonna go into this next portion. Of course, we talked about Boaz and stuff like that. I'll go back into that when I'm ready to talk about the twin flame stuff. And I've talked about it before last year. It's gonna come up again. I talked about Boaz and all this type of stuff and how it relates to twin flame stuff, all that and so on and so forth. But this right here, on your spiritual journey as a divine feminine, whether you're male or female, or even divine masculine, whatever, come into self-love, but also love after loss. I know a lot of people have lost their spouse last year and also the year before that because we didn't know it was COVID. The end of 2019, a lot of people end up having pneumonia and end up being COVID. I know a lot of people lost their spouse, sons, daughters, kids, grandchildren, just different stuff to not only just COVID, but of course violence and stuff like that. So love after loss, whether you're splitting up from, your divorce and stuff like that, there is love that comes after that. May not feel like it when you're going through the hurt and the grieving period, but it is. Even if you just broke up from somebody, that's considered a grieving period as well. But never think you're too old to do something. I know a lot of women, once they hit 30, it's this thing that they embedded in us, even as little girls. Well, that the big 3-0, you're getting old, you're getting up there, you're getting this, don't listen to that. Because some women don't have children. They're not supposed to have children until they're in their late 30s. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this pressure on women, even men too. When you gonna have some kids, man? When you gonna settle down? When you gonna do that? When you meet the right person, because you're gonna mess around and meet somebody that you ain't supposed to marry, that you didn't get forced to marry somebody that you don't even love. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've seen so many people do that. I gotta hurry up, get married. They say I gotta get married. They say it's no. You are not on the clock. You're on the Most High. You're on divine timing. Because you know what I'm saying? I've seen so many people divorce. Friends of mine actually divorced because of them rushing to get married, and I gotta. My friends get married, had kids, so I gotta do it too. No, that's not how that works. Because you end up marrying somebody that you gonna end up divorcing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Personally, I don't want to go through divorce. I want to make sure I get it right. My husband will die before we ever go through divorce. I just feel like that. I'm not married right now, but we just, I use the actual present tense of words because that's how you manifest stuff. You don't say, oh, my future. No, no. We say the actual word as is if it's in existence, and that's how you manifest certain things into your life. So, I hear a lot of women talk about that, but it doesn't matter about your looks and stuff like that. But Ruth got off her ass and worked. Okay, she got off her ass and worked. She went through that healing process, that grieving process. She beautified herself. And when you grieve and you're going through shadow work or something like that, it's yes, I say, I say. Um, you're gonna go through. You're gonna go through this like phase of not wanting to like feeling like blah. You don't want to do your hair. You don't. And it's okay to feel like that, but to stay in that as a choice. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you, but only you can you'll know when to pull yourself out of that. Cause sometimes I don't want to do my hair. I don't want to wear makeup right now. I don't feel like wearing a wig. It's hot. I just don't feel like I don't need it. Sometimes I don't want to get my nails done, but I get it because I want to. It's a self-care thing. It's a ritual. It's a self-care thing. I don't have to. I can do it myself actually. Got hours in cosmetology now. I told you I can do a lot of stuff on my own. Press on nails now. You can take some press on nails and make them look like a full acrylic set, boo. You just got to make sure you have your own little personal drill file, the right files and everything. Just like at the salon. It's just the experience of sitting in a salon, soaking your feet in the massage chair. It feels like really good. I deserve that shit. I deserve this. I didn't have to spend the money if I didn't want to. But I'm glad I did because I deserve that. And that's also another thing, doing stuff for yourself, by yourself. If you know you hadn't bought clothes and you need new clothes, especially if you're getting ready to start to switch a new career field, you're going to go out more, whatever the case may be, especially if you're going to start dating again, of course, you're going to need clothes for that. And it's within budget and stuff like that. Buy you something here and there. It's nothing wrong with that. It's, you want a new journal, or if you're a tarot reader, new deck of cards or something like that, new crystal, something, especially if it's something for enhancement, whether it's your self-esteem. But I see a lot of women, of course, a lot of women, especially a lot of Black women, we suffer from low self-esteem as a collective because of what is perpetrated through social media and all this type of stuff. And it's like either as a Black woman, sometimes I feel like either you got to be this whole, you got to look ass out. Ain't nothing wrong with being sexy, exhibit A. Nothing wrong with being sexy, showing a little something. But it's like that's the only thing. We only good for our ass. Every picture of a Black girl I see is ass bent over. It's gotten a little calmer since COVID. I will say COVID really, dialed some stuff back, which I'm good. It's good for that. That's probably one of the positive parts of COVID, outside of all this horrible stuff that happened with it. But that's all you see is Black girls half-ass naked. Ain't nothing wrong with freeing yourself. I do believe in the sexual evolution of a woman, especially Black women. That's fine. But don't expect. It's just like society expects every Black woman to have her ass out. Every Black woman to be over hypersexualized. Every Black woman, you can be sexy without being over sexualized. You can look sexy, especially I know a lot of women like to. You work hard on your body, show your body off. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's not the only way to get something. And that's why I come back down to the story of Ruth. Ruth got off her ass and worked. She beautified herself. She got right with a lot of things, even though she had lost her husband. She's grieving, the loss of her father-in-law and just other different stuff. She had the word uncertainty pop up. She had a certain uncertainty about certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's all these different elements of this story. They never really taught about Ruth in church a whole lot. They talked about it here and there, but they never really just preached in-depthly about the story of Ruth, and especially that beginning part. But coming out of your coffin, all right, especially when people thought you were dead and you were gone, especially when the old you die. Like I said, she was in a grieving period. And when you grieve the loss of everything. You don't just grieve the person that lost. You grieve that moment, the memories, that capsule. You grieve all of that. Excuse me. My nose is leaking. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. You grieve all of that, who you were in that particular moment with this particular set, like her husband and stuff. Once he died, that grieving process started. That part, that chapter of her story ended. She died with that old part of her that died. Of course, she's going to remember everything from those moments, and that's going to help her propel to meet Boaz and all this type of stuff. But Ruth worked. She worked hard. She also beautified herself. She got herself right, and that goes back to your spiritual journey, your spiritual awakening. It also goes to different aspects of just embracing your divine feminine. She beautified herself. She got herself right. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't mean you got to go get your nails done. I mean, it's nice, but most women don't wear acrylic nails. They just wear polish. They do regular manicures at home. And some people, especially the press-ons now, I've been seeing, honey, bro, if y'all really knew the trick to them nails, I think I should teach a lesson on that. There's a trick to them little nails. You can make them look like actual salon nails. I guess there's a trick to it. There's an actual trick to it to make it look like salon nails, but you got to know how to take care of your regular nail bed and stuff first. That's another story for some self-care, stuff. But she got herself prepared for Boaz. And, she went out here twerking for the gram. She went out here, what I'm saying? You can't say you want to be a wife to a man of a certain stature and then you out here twerking and shaking your ass. Unless he's into that type of low vibrational type of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with dancing and stuff like that. It's a certain energy. That's all you're about. Ruth, and that's why I said the story of Ruth, like getting yourself together spiritually. If you know you want to be a wife and mother, you have to think future term, not just right now. If you young, have fun, do whatever you want to do, take pictures, whatever you want to do. But when it comes down to it, you said the stone. You can't say, "Oh, I want to do this and that." This part of you, your divine feminine era, and then whatever it is that comes before that, that's not going to coincide together. Some stuff you're gonna have to let go and just let go. Literally let go and let God. You have to do it like that. But like I was speaking to somebody, you're never too old to travel. You're never too old to change your hair. You're never too old to try different style of clothes, different shoes, different perfume. You're never too old to do something. I think women, we get so caught up on, I'm too old. Nobody's gonna want me. What if my eggs dry up? What this girl, all this technology, this IVF treatments and all this. Yeah, it's expensive. All this stuff you can do. Surrogates. It's people dying to be surrogates. People who love it. There's some women who just love having babies. They have babies. That's it. They literally have babies and that's it. They don't want to actually be mothers, but they want to be able to, that's a part of their life mission. They want to be able to give birth and just bear children for other people and create that life for those people. That's some of that's their journey. So I commend anyone who's a surrogate. Anyone. But like I said, I keep getting this part. Ruth worked. She worked and she worked really hard. She worked on herself as well as other stuff. Anything endeavor she did, especially coming out of her grief and period. So you're gonna grieve a little. Well, it's a relationship. It's a failed marriage. It's a failed relationship. It's literally losing people. Losing friendships, or literally people like losing, like dying and going over, because a lot of people, unfortunately, a lot of people left, especially last year, a lot of people left. I didn't think that many people were going to die. And it's that cycle's going to come up again because these children have to get here. And there's a give and take, if that makes sense. In order for these children that are coming to be here, a lot of people have to leave. All right. So we have this right here. That was that portion. There was something else I wanted to say about Ruth. See, Naomi was the mother. So this is definitely a message from my older women who feel like, what I'm saying, I'm too old to marry again. But if you know in your heart you want to be a freaking wife, Steve. Thank you. Gosh. Only when I'm recording. Okay, whatever. Only when she only when it's like a, see, now I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Damn. Only when I film and record. Other than that, been quiet. But only when, like, we get to a certain age. Let me just back it up to this point. We get to a certain age. Damn, that really threw my mental thought off. Wow. I guess mission accomplished, huh? Anyway, the thing about Naomi, especially older women, if you know, like you know in your heart and soul, you want to love again. A lot of women get to a certain age where I can't have kids. They feel like they correlate marriage with children, and that's just like the dynamic. You know what? You can get married and not have kids. Like especially you up in age, you even had all your kids and stuff like that. You don't have to have children if you don't want to. The right person, like when she met Boaz and stuff like that, that was just like it was set a certain kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So it was actually very it was very I literally got set in stone. It's set in stone. Certain stuff you're gonna come in alignment. And I remember I was ministering. I have to say the word talking, ministering, whatever, preaching, whatever you want to call it, ministering, mentoring, whatever, speaking. I was speaking to someone, and this person wants to get back out there and stuff like that. Especially, it don't matter how old, how young. You got people like me. I don't date like that. I don't date like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm real picky, and I think I explained this actually to her, and it kind of gave her, you want to be picky in your dating. You don't want to date everybody. You don't want to be a serial dater. People should be in your energy, especially once you come into a spiritual, especially mentally and spiritually, you come into alignment with yourself, what you want, what you don't want. You kind of weed out stuff naturally. You just know from a vibe way, you know what, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to date this person. I don't want to. You kind of know. You kind of figure out things a little bit better because you figure out who you are and what you are, especially as a woman. And I keep getting a picture of this. It's an older woman. So if you're an older woman, this message is gonna be for you. Get back out there and love again. You are never too old to love again, honey. You're not too old. A lot of these older women is dipping in and doing it with the men, 2 decades younger than them. Like they out really out there. They really out there dating younger men and stuff like that. So ain't nothing wrong with that. But also, love again. You will love again. Let me pull a card on that. Actually, I hate I got the sniffles. I split the deck. 10 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. So you will love again. Whoever this particular message is resonating with, you will love again. You will be abundant in love and family and stuff like that again. Yeah, especially if you've had, these 3 cards came out. Any kind of betrayal. So after, like I said, after loss, after heartbreak, and after all that, you got the Wheel of Fortune and the World card. You will love again. So whoever's resonating with this message, yeah, especially if you've been feeling bound, like stuck. I know a lot of people, men, women, anybody. It can be anybody from any age, really. But I'm especially speaking to my older. I'll say I'm getting 38 and up. If you're 38 and up, you feel like you're getting too old. I'm in my mid, 30s, early 40s. Well, late 30s, early 40s, 50s. Like, your midlife type of ages. You're never too old, honey. You got all this time. As long as God is allowing you to be here and you want to be here. Once you look and think about the grieving period, don't stay in that grieving period. It does throw your 2 of Pentacles. It does throw your balance off. Especially if you are single right now and you're independent right now, you most are focused on money and self. Tell me more about this particular portion from my older collective. Yeah, you're going to triumph over that. Victor, especially if you've been having a challenge right now. It can be with finances or just being sound body. Well, in sound body and mind, like mentally together, emotionally together. And you've been trying to work on that. 5 of Swords is here. So Victor, especially if you have some form of conflict, there are some changes coming. Tell me more about this collective. Judgment. Kid you not. Major Arcana Sagittarius. So this may resonate for somebody who is a Sagittarius at this time. This is a judgment call. You will love again because you're going to go through this awakening. Especially if you've been feeling like I said, you feel like you're not together. The 9 of Pentacles is the independent lady card or man card. It's independent and feeling free. You may hear some communication come in. The Knight of Swords tried to come in. All right, what card is this? Queen of Swords. The way it came out, I can't tell whether it was sideways or not. So Queen of Swords, all right? Queen of Swords. So speak your truth, stand in your truth, all right? Speaking your truth, stand in your truth. Especially as you're getting ready. So enjoy your singleness right now. And if you've been battling with like being single, I know some people don't like being single. You know, they're the opposite. I know me, I've never had a problem being by myself. In my early 20s, I did, but not like typical 20-year-olds because I always wanted a family. I wanted to get married and have children. I'm from the South. You know, if you ain't married by a certain age, they kind of, are you gay? Which is going to bring me to this candle situation. There's a candle. There's a particular rainbow candle somebody tried to light. Like I said, I had a vision dream. Y'all should be ashamed about lighting that candle. Not everybody is a lesbian or bisexual or trisexual. All right? Okay, so Two of Cups came out. So you got Two of Cups. There are commitments and things. Speak it. Call it in. Queen of Swords. What you think and also what you speak. Speaking the truth and also cutting out what you don't want in your life. Also, all right, I got to read how it is. Seven of Wands came out. Oops. Sorry, YouTube. Seven of Wands came out. Also, the Devil card came out. And also the Four of Cups again. I can't stand when this Devil card come out with this Four of Cups. It's pissing me off at this point. It's really pissing me off. It really is. Okay, clarify this Devil card. So if you're going into this, cut out what don't serve you. Any toxic energy, because this Devil card is right underneath this Queen of Swords. Cut out anything, toxic thinking, everything. I allow myself to go through a purge. I'm going to get it out. If I need to talk it out, whatever, like that's when talking to God and Spirit comes in handy. I get it out. I burn it. I release it. I'm doing something to get that out. Get that out, especially if it's not your energy and you're around people and things and all this type of stuff. You'll know the difference between the two, all right? Yeah, Temperance. If you don't have the balance right now, the healing, you need to go into a healing point. You need to detox. Clarify this Devil card. 10 of Wands. So you're getting over it. 10 of Wands. All right, so 10 of Wands. Clarify this Four of Cups for me because that came out last week together. I hate it. And I shuffle and sage my cards and stuff, so can't stand it. Yeah, Knight of Swords again, and also the Ace of Wands. Knight of Swords. Incoming, moving fast, in and out, moving, quick energy. The Knight of Swords is quick energy, quick communication, quick interaction with this Ace of Wands, all right? Ace of Wands speaks about new beginnings, new stance, new lease on life is what I'm getting. Also, it's new beginning, creativity, passion. A lot of things are coming in, all right? Be cautious. Just be cautious of what's coming in. You're ending a burden. Clarify this Seven of Wands. King of Swords. King of Swords, all right? Seven of Wands speaks about, especially if you need to protect your family. That did come up in a dream challenge. Please protect your family. They're going after the children, especially these young ladies who are getting ready to start puberty. I got a fucking problem with this one. This dream right here, baby, we'll go to war with these kids. It was quite disgusting and disturbing. Let me bag it up. Clarify this Two of Cups. Yeah. Again, still underneath the deck. 10 of Cups. So it's coming. Your future is coming, all right? 5 of Cups is here. All right. So if you've been kind of in a situation where you're wrapping it up, all right? By the time retrograde ends on the 29th of next month, between July, August, September, and early October, something special about October. We had a super blood moon last October for Halloween. I got to see what's in. Do we have 3 moons this year too? We had like 3 moons, and one of the moons was like a super blood moon. And I saw this vampiric demon. He literally looks like the vampire from Brooklyn, dude. Like, he really looks like that. He looks like him. He was trying to capture my family. He was able to steal some of them. And I don't know whether this was their energy, their souls. They did do black magic on my family that night. That was just confirmation of what I've been speculating. He was trying to get me, but yeah, he couldn't. He literally looked like Vampire from Brooklyn. Like it was kind of strange. I never knew a vampire actually looked like that. So did they base that story off of this person I saw? You're moving ahead. You're moving forward. Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Knight of Pentacles came out on top of this Five of Cups. So you're moving ahead. You're moving forward towards something else, especially emotionally, especially if you're getting out of a situation. Like I said, judgment is here. This is a judgment call. This is something that was meant to happen anyway. All right? Yeah. You need to just make the decision. Once you make the decision to release and cut out and protect yourself, use a strategic logic to do this. Especially this decision. King of Swords and the Two of Swords. You need to literally use your logic to do this. Use your mind, but also don't be afraid to kick somebody's ass if you need to. Sometimes you gotta do that. That's the only way you're gonna have to show people. Unfortunately, I hate to say it like that, but yeah. You gotta do it that way. Okay, that's too many. Hermit, you may be in hermit mode, or you may have to go into hermit mode, but you also may be a Virgo. Wheel of Fortune. All right, y'all see me that. It loves doing this. Wheel of Fortune is here, all right? By Virgo season, which is end of August, early half of September. So by the fall, there's something coming in as you release this Ten of Wands energy. All right? Clarify this Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, Six of Swords in the reverse. You're gonna be right where you need to be. Six of Swords in the upright, talk about going off to what no longer serves you. By you making the decision, this Wheel of Fortune, so this wheel is turning this year. Need y'all to know this. It's turning. This sucker, when I say this sucker is turning, this sucker turning, boo. Yeah, I kid you not. Again, what's on the top of the deck? The World card. Also the Emperor. I'm going to take the first two. Emperor. And then the Chariot was underneath it, and something else was underneath it as well. Clarify this Wheel of Fortune, World card, Six of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Stability. Hold on. Told you a lot of people are going into you're going to get your relationship. If you're a woman, I'm picking up on those older divine feminines who probably have married their soulmate, twin flame, or whatever, and they have passed on, or you've gotten out of a karmic relationship and you're of an older stature. Because the Emperor is an older, wiser person. You're gonna meet your boss. I need you to understand that. Your Emperor, your boss. And this wheel's gonna turn. But as you're releasing it, that's how it's gonna turn. It's like putting oil in a car. It's like putting oil on a car or oil on a turning wheel. Those old school turning wheels. You cleaning it up, oiling it up, retuning it and stuff like that, and turning it, whatever, put new screws in it, and you starting to turn it. It's going to start turning as you release it. So as you release things from who you were, and you're becoming who you are, you're going to have the stability. Especially if you want to get married again and stuff like that. Peppermint oil. I swear to God, I put too much in there. I can feel it. Ooh, this sucker is strong. But if you ever want to get something out your house, burn you some peppermint, rosemary, lavender, and tea tree, and some other oils. Put them all together. Just drop some just together with a carrier oil or something that's burnable, like frankincense or something like that. Honey, all this stuff come on out. Anything that was in here is gone now. Okay, let's see what we got. This message may be for a Virgo. There's too many cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 cards. I don't know how I want to take this. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. But Hermit card came out with the 7 of Swords. Knave of Pentacles. Virgo, Hermit. Damn, I put them up. It was the Hermit, Knave of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, and something else came out. Okay, you hit the floor. King of Cups in reverse or sideways, whatever. Just be cautious, like I said, at this time of anything. Just know what you want and cut out what don't serve you. King of Pentacles, Empress. King of Pentacles. This could be your energy as well. All right. Especially making your money, starting your businesses, living your purpose, becoming financially stable and balanced, in authority. Financial authority is something I get as well with the Empress as well. Also, like I said, it's on top of. Oh, okay. One of the cards tried to flip over. Okay. You won't get red today. But Empress card here with this King of Pentacles. My nose is like more, it's getting more hair. Oh my God. I don't like having the snipples. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, this is gross. Oh, fuck. This reading was gonna be done today. Alright? Capiche? Capiche. Tell me more. Queen of Pentacles. So King and Queen of Pentacles, also Empress as well. Alright? Especially if you've been kind of having some type of form of delays. Yeah, Four of Pentacles wanted to come out. If you've been having some type of delays, I feel like two, especially in a relationship, soulmate. I kid you not, it flipped like that. And then the Eight of Pentacles, I kid you not, Eight of Pentacles. If you've been having delays in work and relationship, yeah, it's the King of Cups, Knave of Cups, the Moon, and then the Lovers. Then Ten of Cups wanted to come out with those. If there's any form of delays coming, it's the transits, but also it's also with you releasing. There's more that needs to be released. Here we go again. All right. Someone can be watching your money, because I'm getting a lot of pentacles and stuff like that. Somebody could be watching your private parts too, the Empress pregnancy. If you are pregnant, please protect yourself. All right. Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Michael. There's a couple different angels that you can actually call on to help protect your pregnancy. Please protect your pregnancy and protect your money at this time. Someone's watching. If somebody's watching in secret, it can be your money, it can be your pregnancy, it can be anything. It can be your fertility cycle. You can see it can be you growing up. Be cautious of that. Clarify this Knave of Cups and this Moon card, please. Yeah, they watch because they want to come close. What's the name of that song? I almost started singing it. Damn, something about come closer. Neo has a song like that, but this is somebody else. It's a reggae star. Maybe this person or you like reggae music. Child, this nose, I wish I could just take it. Hey, Dominique. See, it let me like yours. I don't know what's going on with everybody else, but it won't let me wave to nobody else. I don't know whether they got the feature turned off or what. I don't know. All right. Got another one. All right. I'm going to take all these cards in the middle. High Priestess, Seven of Pentacles. As you are spiritually growing and trusting your intuition, going within, you actually may be a High Priestess. And we're going to talk about that too. As a High Priestess, you are going to study more than you're going to actually physically practice, but you have to do both, if that makes sense. I just need to throw that in there somewhere. There's forward movement and communication. Like I said, you're going to hear about some stuff, especially, like I said, as you're making decisions in your life. Yeah, Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Be cautious at this time. Use your intuition. Also, High Priestess and Seven of Pentacles. Be cautious of what you're investing in at this time. It's a retrograde now. Some stuff affects certain people and some stuff don't, but common, like retrograde knowledge, if that makes sense. Be cautious of contracts and sub-agreements and stuff like that. So Three of Pentacles, especially, and that's double three. That's 3, 3, that's 6. Clarify the High Priestess and the Seven of Pentacles. But as you're spiritually ascending and growing and you're trusting your intuition, you're trusting your enlightenment, and you're going through your spiritual growth and ascensions and all that type of stuff, and your awakenings and stuff. I literally see the word awakening. Investing in yourself, investing in your soul, your spiritual stuff as well. Clarify this High Priestess and Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Invest in yourself. Don't overindulge. So be cautious of what you're drinking. Like I said, too much of anything, even too much water can actually kill you. A lot of people don't know that, but okay. But Nine of Cups, trusting in yourself, investing in yourself, especially trusting your intuition, your spirituality, your enlightenment, your awakening, trusting that part, and those elements of you, especially if you have a spiritual purpose and a reasoning for certain stuff, especially if this is going for a career, trusting that is going to put you in a very happy state. Very happy, very jolly state, all right? Clarify this Three of Swords and also this Three of Pentacles, all right? Okay, I got 3 cards. Let me see what they are. Yeah, this could be for a workplace. Like I said, you may be walking away. 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups energy. Hierophant. Like I said, contracts and stuff. Be cautious of that at this time. And also a Knave of Swords as well. All right, Knave of Swords. Especially when they talk that talk, make sure they walk that walk. All right. That's the only thing about contracts and stuff like that. People spit a good game. Make sure they talk that talk though. Both physically, verbally, especially if there's oral agreements when it comes to business. Make sure it's on paper. Them contracts is legit. Make sure them things, because three of Pentacles do speak about contracts and stuff like that. But I feel like a contract or something is ending, or if you've had a bad contract or something like that, or some type of form of agreement. 8 of Cups is right on these three of Pentacles. So you're walking away from whatever that was. You may actually be going towards something new. The Hierophant is right on top of this Three of Pentacles, and then this Knave of Swords. But make sure it's a good. They talking, and I get the word that the song was it talking like you walk it, or walking like you talk it. Whatever, it's like a rap song. Whatever. It's walking like you talk it. So not only are you walking it, but you're talking it too. You gotta walk it like you talk it. I don't know who is that. Migos. It's somebody. It's one of them latest rappers. Them rapping peoples. One of them whippersnappers. One of them rapping folk. Yeah, there's an end in death. Also card of Scorpio. The Queen of Wands. And then also the Lovers is here. All right. So with this right here, with death comes transformation. All right. Especially if you're getting your passion back. Queen of Wands is sensual and sexual and enchanting and enlightening. Mary Poppins of the forest. But death literally can mean death. All right. Like I said, there's normally you grieve the old you, which is going back to what I'm saying. I'm talking about. You're going to grieve the old you. And once that old you died with all these old memories and all this old cycle of your life, especially if you're going through your spiritual awakening, that part of you is going to die. You're going to transform and you're going to turn yourself into the Queen of Wands, especially if you want to attract a soulmate. A lot of like I said, it's a lot of older women, believe it or not. A lot of older women. I know, girl. I like moisture on the end of my nose. Ugh. They want to get married again. So a lot of these men want to get married, believe it or not. I'm actually shocked. Normally men don't get married. Don't do that. Stay single. Then you're going to be an old fool. Sick in your bed with nobody to take care of you. No kids, no children, no nothing to take care of you. You're going to be by yourself alone. I know some people who are like that. Men and women, but I know some men for sure who are old. They wish they would have. I wish I would have got married again. I wish, they wait till they get old and now they want to get married and have kids. And unfortunately, biologically, it doesn't work that way sometimes. That's why a lot of the old men you see them with the young girls, they want to, it just sometimes it does not work that way like that. So if you have the opportunity, yeah, to see straight, the hangman and the upright, to see straight, you see things clearly because the hangman and the upright is illuminated. You see in the reverse, you can't see nothing. When he's in the upright, you can see everything. He's illuminated. He's enlightened. So once you go through this, especially when it comes to love, especially self-love and everything, just love in different, and just in different forms. Once you become enlightened, that's pretty much it. You know what you want, what you don't want, and as things come and go, you're gonna meet people who are just in there for a season. Then you got some other people who, and you'll know also to my divine feminine, divine masculines, counterparts, soulmates, whatever we want to call ourselves. Count the other people's, whatever, divine counterpart, other half, whatever. You'll know it's your soulmate and stuff like that because it literally. I know somebody been talking about the Care Bear effect. It really is the Care Bear effect. Also, if you have astral projection powers and stuff like that, and spiritual gifts, you'll know it's your soulmate and not a shapeshifter because they give you the Care Bear effect. You know when it's the real them, the real them, and not a shapeshifter who is trying to, rape you in your bed and stuff. I had a fucked up dream this week, and I was just like, really, really. Then I seen a woman rape another woman. She had like this black dildo, and I've seen them use it. These karmics use this in the spirit realm. It's a specialty made sexual apparatus, dildo, whatever you want to call it. It's an apparatus because it's more than just that. And I saw this karmic rape this woman in her sleep, literally come into this woman's bedroom because she, unfortunately, this person is a part of the energy harvest of the sacral chakra and some other chakras that they take the energy. Normally, it's going to be the sacral chakra. Literally raped this woman in her sleep. And this she had the nerve to shape shift into me. I don't wear straight hair. That's just not something I do. At least not now. Honey, I wear straight hair normally in the winter or when I'm on vacation. That's it. And I ain't on vacation on nobody's beach right now. This woman is an African American woman. She has black hair. I saw her. This is my second time seeing her, but this is my first time. Yes, honey. They rape people in the 5D. Did y'all know that? To get your sacred energy? It's some sick shit they do. And they use the same dildo. And they normally just wipe it off and you go use it on the next part. It's some nasty. I'll be seeing some nasty stuff. It's nasty. What I see is grotesque. Oh, it's so nasty. When I say it's nasty, yeah, it's nasty. It's 514. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's 514. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, hush it. It's 514. Oh my God. I was supposed to stop this part, but yeah, we're gonna get into this next dream part. Yes, it's gonna start some conflict. I don't give a damn. That's my dream. That's why, protect your immune system. They are trying to roll over your immune system. This is nothing new. If you've been through black magic and stuff like that, like I said, there's some protection spells and remedies, affirmations, and other stuff that you can do. Like I said, we're gonna get into candle magic and stuff like that as well here on this channel, because apparently I got to teach it properly. Certain stuff you can especially for growth and development, spiritual development, especially protection and stuff like that. I'm going to have to teach it. Certain stuff will work. A candle is not going to protect you from certain demons. Incense sage is not going to protect you from certain demons. Also, this is for my tarot readers. You need to ante up your protection. Palo Santos. White sage will work for clearing. Remember, that clears out all the energy. So get you some white sage, yes. Palo Santos, yes. Palo Santo. And burn certain herbs. But also, when you do your spiritual baths, make sure you're putting your protection on too. Because that spiritual bath does something in particular. It's very powerful. But also, it lets your guard down in certain areas against certain deities and stuff like that. It just depends on what they're summoning against you. You can take the energy, because somebody tried to attach a sex demon to me or whatever this energy was to me. And it's nothing that has not tried. Think about me when they attach stuff to me or into my aura. Especially when it's an actual energy, spirit, ghost, whatever the case may be, demon. I've had some horrible things attached to me just to try to, I guess, slow me down or whatever. Nothing is going to work because I'm immune to it. It happens so much. Once people put enough black magic on you, you become immune to it. The real source and the reverse, you become immune to it. So it just doesn't. And those demons know they will die here. You attach anything to me, it's going to die. That's why certain demons go right on back. They were like, fuck that. Oh, we going to her? No. They make this look like, I got to die now. Yes, you're going to die. You get attached to me. You going to die. It's a part of this warrior thing. And like I said, a lot of the warrior activations have already started. They actually started last year. And the twin flame two of cups going to come out, especially in these twin flame counterpart, whatever we want to call it, soul, love, whatever, because a lot of us are going to marry our twins. Some of us are going to marry high counter soulmates, whoever makes us what? Two of Pentacles balance, whoever's going to balance you out. Ain't. Of course, they're going to make the divine feminine the karmic. They're going to do that. Remember, we're the karmics to them. They're the karmics to us, and to them, we're the karmics. So really, they're playing both of us, if that makes sense. Anybody else figure that out? Nobody else figure they all playing us. Masculines too. Karmic masculines, divine masculines. But I'd be damned somebody think I'm a karmic. Like, honey, no. No. That's not how that works. You can't just call somebody karmic. Death card. You can't just call somebody a karmic. Literally, death card just tossed out. It's because you want them to die or some shit like that. No. That's not how that works. Especially if you're from certain bloodlines. Each bloodline has its dynasty. You don't have to. Technically, you're going to battle with somebody, yes. But you don't have to battle. We're supposed to actually be in our own dynasty, our own sector, Nine of Cups energy. Anybody else be thinking about this type of stuff? I be thinking about this stuff. Like, I mean, if you're from certain bloodline, each bloodline governs its own, like, entity. Six of Wands energy. Its own thing, if that makes sense. It sounded all right coming out of my mouth. In my head is one way. But, yeah. Anybody else think about that? Ten of Swords energy. A lot of endings. A lot of endings. Yeah, some bloodlines are going to end. It's just... Also, don't sell out your ancestors. King of Cups came out. Don't sell out your ancestors. Don't do that. Don't do that. That trust is not worth it. Whatever amount of money people are getting, because you're worth riches. Like, I need people to understand you're worth riches. And also something, we know this. There were certain things and artifacts stolen from ancestors that people still holding on to, and that has a certain caliber of energy, and it's actually going to end up, if it hasn't already cursed certain bloodlines, you have to, like, if you're taking the mommy's bodies out of certain tombs, and I did have a dream about a tomb. It was a gray tomb. I seen a person sitting in a tomb, a female, way shorter than I was. Hair was like right here. She looked way younger than I am. Shorter, younger. And it was this tomb. I'm looking like, what the fuck am I? First of all, what the fuck am I? I be going something everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck am I? Seen this tomb. Oh, I was Cleopatra in a past life. Yeah, I don't know that. Queen Elizabeth, Cleopatra, and some other people. We'll get more into the past life stuff later on. Later on, probably in a little while. Yeah. When I'm finally guided to do it, I've talked about I was Cleopatra. I know what my body is. These people know I know where I know my body is. Now y'all know where it is. All right. You better put it back. There's some stuff y'all done took. I know where it is. Me and what's his body, his name? I called it earlier, damn it. Me and his body, because his mind is to the right, his body is to the left. In this tomb, it's a big open space. Y'all gonna at least give us a blanket? Cover me up sometime. Hell, I be seeing my feet and his feet. Cover us up. We old. We centuries old. If y'all cover us up, nigga, look, the high priestess came out. If y'all don't stop that, put my body back. You better take me back to Egypt. No, I kid you not. I kid you not. All right, so love is at the bottom of the deck, right? I kid you not. Love is at the bottom of the deck. Then these three cards popped up in particular in the middle of the deck. The World card, the Fool card, and the Star card. I kid you not. If y'all don't put our bodies back, his body is to the left of me. I be having vision. I be seeing through her eyes and stuff. Yeah, I do know that. 6 of Wands. You will hear about them. Yes, I am from a royal bloodline, honey. I'm from a lot of royal bloodlines. Angel bloodlines, Starseed, on down, boo. Which ones y'all want to know? They ain't getting blood samples from me for no reason. They've been getting blood samples from me all my life. All my life. But especially recently. They know exactly who I am. They know exactly what I'm supposed to have. That's why people are trying to take it from me. So if you know you're of royalty, and that's why they're trying to keep, especially these masculine I'm praying for these men, these women too, but these men, they want to make y'all commit suicide. They trying to kill these masculines off. It's like something weird. I picked up on this energy last year and also 2018. It's just a very disturbing energy. And it's like that cycle of that is coming again. Y'all need to protect yourselves, do a lot of healing work. If you do your spiritual baths, I need you to also put on some protection pieces, frequencies. Get your black candles and stuff like that. But I need you to really protect yourselves. And if you need a break, especially if you've been contemplating having suicidal thoughts, stuff, some of that stuff ain't true. And sometimes people can project these demons and energies. Somebody tried to do that to me last week. I said, "Who the fuck you think I am? I'm one of the chosen. I'm a part of 144,000. I ain't going nowhere. I got a stuffy nose and everything, hon. I took a nap and got on up, drunk me some of that special brew I make. I ain't have all my ingredients, but it worked just the same. Hit my Theraflu from my, Influencer box. This came in handy. I said, look at that. Spirit knew they were going to do something. I said, look at that. I said, I got some Theraflu. I didn't have to go to Walmart, go to the pharmacy counter to go get it. None of that. Yeah, they tried to call some type of something. Somebody can't stop, won't stop, nigga. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller. Oh, that used to be my jam back in the day. Oh my God, I grew up too fast. Can't stop, won't stop, nigga. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. My ancestors, so many people have died for me to be here. And I wish people realize your ancestors suffered. I've seen the slave ancestors, and it's 111 when I'm saying this over here on YouTube. Ha! 111 over here. My ancestors died for me to be here. I'd be damned if I'd be a disappointment to them. I'll never be a karmic. I will never wear black and white. I will never, give up God and my ancestors and spirit. I got it good. Why would I want to do that? I know what I'm worth. I was Cleopatra in a past life. I was other queens and stuff and other priestesses and stuff like that in a past life. I come from a magic line of priestesses and magicians and all this other type of stuff. Like, I know I got people who trying to steal my history from me. And I know where my body is. Like, I know where it is. It's in this big ass tomb with these red rocks or whatever the color rock. It come off red. It could be something else though. Oh, I dropped my fan. I'll go get it later. Because his body is laid next to mine. He to the left. I'm to the right. I can't tell whether there's anybody else. It seems like it's empty over there because there's like this crypt and this other, like, it's like an open tomb. I know where this body is. I can't pinpoint the actual, spirit is blocking me from getting this GPS because, honey, I'll go find my shit and get it myself. Give me a blanket or something. My feet is just out. I can see his feet, my feet. If y'all don't cover our bodies up, start disrespecting us. Where's my the thing I was in? Where is it? I was buried in something. Where is that? I'm just out on this slab. It's a stone slab me and him is on. Ancient old slab, like our bodies have been there for a minute. Where's the thing I was buried in? Like, where is that? I know where this body is. I can't pinpoint the GPS exactly, but it's like red rocks or something. It's like this mountain thingy, whatever. I know where the body is. If you don't cover me and him up, I can see his feet. Don't disrespect us like that. And I peek in and check in on that body. I told you, my soul, that's a part of my soul. She's a part of my energy. Queen Elizabeth too. She's a part of my energy as well. And there's other priestesses and other high-ranking people I was in the past life. I go to China. There's a reason why I astral project to certain areas and certain dimensions and stuff like that. If you don't give me at least a blanket, cover my feet up, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. And where's my crown? Where's my stuff that I was buried with? Like, where's my stuff? Like, it's like stuff. It's this thing and stuff. Like, where I don't know the name of it. Where is it? It's not an ankh. What is it? It's where's my stuff? We were buried with certain stuff. Where is it? You didn't think I knew that? Somebody knew I knew a long time ago exactly. Like, how did she know that? Because my soul goes back to that body. It gets pulled back wherever I existed. Like, it goes wherever. It depends on what's going on. If she wants me to see it, her body, as long as the body is right there, I will go to her. Like, what I'm saying? That's our body, whatever you want to call it. That's a past life body, but that's still my body, if you understand. Like, okay. But I did see this tomb. Food card. Y'all better put them bodies back. You wonder why we going through hell and stuff like that? Y'all pulling what's his name? He's the Egyptian king. His body out. There's different bodies out, but it's these two that y'all got in particular that's out. One of them is Cleopatra's body. You got her body out or our body out. I'm just gonna say our body. I got to get used to saying that because I couldn't believe that that's who I was in the past life. It makes sense though. I do love a good skincare regimen. I'm obsessed with. It's like beauty products and stuff like that. It's certain stuff I'm just really. I like it. I never could understand why I like certain stuff, and I liked it. Okay, know exactly who I am. I know how much I'm worth, and then some. A lot of stuff is hidden from us chosen people, but honey, if y'all don't at least give me and him a blanket, his polar body just there. It's just out there, honey. We freezing our asses off. I'm pretty sure if my soul can go back to this body and look around, because I seen people dressed in black and white walk past my body. Females, mostly females, and then around this female is a bunch of men. I don't know what these are, demon men or whatever. I don't know, but she was wearing black and white. That I do know. Yeah, and it's my body's right there. Could y'all at least cover me up? I don't know what you're doing with the body. Could you put that body back? That's probably why Africa has been out of balance. When you move those mummies and stuff like that, the bodies weren't meant to be moved like that. I ain't. So yeah. Also, I seen a young lady in a tomb. She said she turned her head, and at first I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And I can see. I was like, "It's dark as fuck in here." First of all, and I was like, "Damn, it's a tomb." I said, "Where is this?" It's a gray tomb, because she was sitting on this gray stone thing. It's dark as fuck in there, but I could see her, and she turned her head and looked like, "Oh my God, it's you!" It was quick, real quick vision. I guess I was meant to see that, but yeah, she sat there. And I don't know why she was just sitting there. I don't know what she was doing. I don't know whether she was just sitting there thinking or waiting for someone. I don't know. She was just sat there. Like she was just sitting there. I just remember looking at her like, she okay? I said, she's just sitting there. It's dark. I said, it's dark in here. Light something. And I said, baby, you got a candle or something? You need a flashlight? I'm going to get you one. You need a flashlight, girl? I'm going to get you one. All right? But like I said, these visions, anytime I give any form of any type of attack, but it amplifies my gifts and stuff, so they don't go away. It's not an option. Even when people try to steal my shit, it comes right back to me. All right. I want some coffee, so I think I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop them below. I'm gonna pull one spread for you. I ain't, but yeah, a lot of people, you'll be amazed. Like, pay attention to your dreams and certain stuff. I used to have dreams about Egypt and stuff as a little girl, and like I said, I've always liked the pyramids. It's something, I don't know. I like the pyramids. I want to visit Egypt one day. I probably would stay, to be honest. Hot as fuck there, but whatever. It's hot as fuck there. Like, it's hot, like hot. Like, nigga, you gonna need all the shea butter and skin. I almost said blue blockers. Gonna need some blue blockers. You gonna need all that. All that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, could you please just respect the deads? Please respect the dead. That's another thing too. Yeah, I'm gonna learn to stop messing with these spirit realm. The dead. Respect the dead, please. Cause I be sleeping, they come to me like they call my name, yes, and they say certain stuff. All right. Yes, you get to ask one question. I'm gonna pull one quick spread for you. I'm gonna do the quick 3 spread. 3 main cards, maybe 3 oracles to clarify, something like that. So 1 main card, base card, and also a clarify card. 1 question, kind of think about it, kind of clear your mind and stuff before you ask the question, all right? And then what you're going to do, I'm going to ask you to relax, you know what I'm saying, and just be patient. I'm going to do the spread. Let me get some coffee because I want some coffee. I put ashes in my coffee now. So let me go get my coffee. And then I'll be right back. So put your question in the comment box. I'll go ahead and answer it. But respecting the dead, please do. If you're gonna do magic and stuff like that, and you're a high priestess, you're a magician, you're all these things, right? All because you have to be a magician before you become a high priest or even a high priestess. Or I hate to use the word sorcerer or sorceress because that sounds so diabolical. But high priestess, because they're high priestess of the light, high priestess of the dark, whatever you choose, whatever. That's on you. But you have to be a magician. You have to respect certain elements and respecting the spirit realm, respecting the dead. You have to understand they were once living too. A lot of them were once living too. All right. You said, should I relocate? Give me just a minute. Let me go give me some coffee. All right. Let me put some more. Oh, my little peppermint oil went out. Oh, my little tea burner thing went out. Okay, let me go relight my burner so I can burn my eyes some more. Cause child, all right, they're back white. So, so I see a little red, but not a lot. They're back white. Also, there's like this weird thing. I caught, maybe I caught on to it. I don't know anybody else. They will do stuff, especially the divine feminine. They will do stuff to you, and then they will say it, and then do it to you, or they'll do it to you, do something to you. I heard something, and I was just like, it was really weird. It's like really weird. They don't like the purity, anything that's light. Normally, your smile, teeth, and stuff like that, and also your eyes. All right. So if they can take any type of whiteness away from anything of your eyes, whatever, I don't know. That came to me as well too. It was like kind of something weird. I was doing something else while listening to something, and I said that again. Okay, whatever. So embrace your smile. Like even though I have resting bitch face and I like have like a blank face, I do smile. Especially if I'm funny, I'm gonna smile. But most of the time, I think people get misconstrued with resting bitch face, and a lot of people don't know what that is. That doesn't mean a person has an attitude or sad or mad or anything like that. It's just resting bitch face. All right, so I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Let me light my little thing and light my oils again, and then also I'm going to give me some coffee, stretch these legs of mine because you know sister is kind of thick and tall, right? You know, mini Amazon giant over here. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to finish the Dream Challenge. Then we're also going to finish definitely the Dream Challenge because they was off the fucking chain. I had never had visions like this before, but they was off the chain, boo. All right. So love you. I'll be right back. It's what 5:35. So I'll be back at 5:45. Especially if you have a question, leave it below. I'm going to answer that as soon as I get back, and then we'll get into the rest of the Dream Challenge. All right, let me stretch these legs and stuff of mine. All right, YouTube, I'm going to black out the screen. You know, all right. So I'm going to black out the screen. I'll be back at it's 5:35, 5:45. Peace, love you. Be back. Oh, my light went out. My candle. Child. Ooh, that's strong. Ooh, wee. Ooh. Ooh, I ain't gonna come out them oils right there no more. Oh my god. Oh, shit, that's probably why I'm sneezing. Wait a minute. You know, them shit's strong as fuck. Ooh, wee. Child. It's too strong. Ooh, ooh. Father, what did I do? It's it worked a little too good. Ugh. Ooh, child. Ooh, it's too strong. Get it on. Crazy spaghetti. I went over. Okay, I went over. Sorry though. Alright, so let me ask the question before I get into the next part. Cheers to my darlings. Of course, it's the Goddess Complex mug. I hadn't drunk out this mug in a minute. All right. So, excuse me. Right, spirit. Should he relocate? Damn, there was one card that stuck out. I felt the energy from that card. All right, should he relocate? Follow your heart. Queen of Cups came out. Or wanted to come out. Follow your heart. I literally see follow your heart. Follow your heart. Queen of Wands. So that would have been two queens. Okay, definitely Chariot. So Queen of Wands, Chariot. Queen of Cups wanted to come out. I need to take her back out. Especially Ace of Pentacles is sticking out. Ace of Pentacles sticking out. Especially if the money is right. There's more opportunities where you're getting ready to move to. because I feel strong energy from the Ace of Pentacles, or there will be an opportunity where you will have the opportunity to move because there's a new job or something else on, or just even just a better environment. I do feel like you are. The World card is here. You're going to at least travel. I would travel to this place far. I said far. Well, maybe this place is far. You may need to travel first. Okay. Be cautious of any. Okay, especially with your new beginning. Make sure you get clarity. Devil card, Four of Swords, and also Ace of Swords. Make sure you get like everything in order before. Cut any loose ends, loose ties, anything before this new journey began. All right. I feel like you are gonna move. It's just to present better energy, better possibilities for you wherever you're trying to go. Just depends on the city, your industry, what you're passionate about. If you're not gonna be passionate there, it's not gonna work for you. It's just gonna be in the same cycle, same situation. I do feel like you are moving forward. You are going to travel. You are going to travel wherever you're about to go. All right. And you said you're a Capricorn. Strength. Four of Wands, Six of Wands. Yeah, this could be because of a new contract, also new contract, soul purpose contract as well, if it's just dealing with career and stuff like that. Make sure everything is in order. Make sure you wrap up everything in your current city, wherever you are right now. Wow, okay, that failed. That's going to be take that as confirmation. Wrap up everything first. Like loose tying loose ends and stuff like that. Yeah. You're slowly heading that way. You also may be slowly stacking your money, your paper, or whatever, or getting financial things together. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, and Knight of Pentacles, and also the Knave of Cups wanted to come out as well. So you're emotionally preparing yourself, but also financially preparing yourself to move forward in your life. I would travel to this place first just to check it out. Especially if it's far away, travel to this place first to make sure energetically and spiritually this is where you want to set up your new home. I think I kind of overdid it with them oils. I think it's that. I don't think it's the incense. I always burn the incense and candles. I think I overdid it, honey. They look too strong today. But Lord, they working though, whatever it is. Tell me more. Yeah, especially again, you got the Magician, and then also, like I said, if you're able to manifest better in this place, or you will be able to manifest better in this place, you got the Magician, and then you got the Strength card. All right, especially if it's dealing with a work situation, while you're moving for work, money, different opportunities, just depends on what industry you're in. Especially with the Queen of Wands and the Magician. All right, she's the Queen of Magic too. The Queen of Wands, she's very mystical. Each queen governs some form of magic, whether emotional magic, whatever. But she's an actual enchanted forest witch, if that makes sense. She's actually the witch of the tarot. So yeah, New Growth, Seven of Pentacles. So this is going, especially if you're gaining the strength and strengthening your investments. Like I said, Ace of Pentacles, and also like I said, Ace of Pentacles wanted to come out with the first card. Ace of Pentacles, especially like I said, follow your heart, travel to this place first, or you probably already know for sure. It's like I know I want to move there. I feel trust that feeling. It's that type of thing. Also, you're probably able to manifest more. You're able to maneuver more. You're able to have abundance more wherever you're getting ready to go, especially if it's the opposite where you completely are right now. And also, you're starting a new cycle. So, in the new cycle, new season, or probably a new year calendar, I do look at the World card as a calendar year as well. Within a year's time from now until a year from now, especially with the Magician being here, or you've been working on this move for about a year, something about a year from now, a month from now, a year from now, actually. Especially if you've been planning this from a month ago or whatever, or a year ago, it's going to come into fruition within the new cycles and new seasons. Especially with the Chariot being here, following your passions, Queen of Wands, Chariot. Then there's the World card, which speaks about travel and travel changes and new cycles and new experiences. Close out everything first. especially Eight of Pentacles wanted to come out. Close out everything first. I feel like there is opportunities and stuff that you'll be able to manifest more. You'll be able to work a little bit more, work harder towards your thing. Like I said, things that you are passionate about within this move. Something that keeps you up at night. Something you think about a lot, especially probably at night. Something that gives you anxiety, insomnia. Especially if you're frustrated with your passions right now. If you're not able, like I said, if you're more restricted where you are, this move is actually going to help you. Uh-oh, we got 2 cards on the back. Yeah, because you're changing from who you were. 6 of Cups and also the Emperor fell out. The way they fell out, it looked like sideways, almost reverse, sideways, but reverse. So you're kind of like in between your self growth and stuff like I said. 7 of Pentacles is out here as well. Who you were and who you're becoming. It's that kind of thing. Yeah, Devil in the reverse. 9 on CP time. I'm on divine time. I ain't on CP time. Are you? So right now you're not moving. Right now, the Devil. You said your Capricorn did come out in the reverse. So right now you, like I said, especially if it's something is keeping you in your head about this move. It can be finances. It can be relationships, family, anything that's whatever's restricting you. Especially if you don't have any passions at this time, or your passions are. It's like you love doing this, but you got to work 2-3 jobs, or you got to run this time. It's just that type of stuff when you really want to do this, but this is in the new city or the next country or whatever. Clarify 9 of Swords and the Devil in the reverse. 9 of Swords, Devil in the reverse. This fell right on top of this Devil card. 3 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you feel like you're restrained. 8 of Swords. Not only do you got the 9 of Swords, but you got the 8 of Swords as well. This is mental entrapment. This is double mental cards. But she's not really trapped. You literally could be in jail. I said intel. Ooh, you a spy? I said intel. You let me find out you CIA, FBI. Up on here getting a free reading. Let me find out you FBI, CIA, all that getting a free reading right now. Because I do be having karmics and stuff like that, male and female, who be projecting. They do projection magic to get free reads and shit from me through my viewers and fake accounts and crap like that. All right. So not do you have the 9 of Swords. So this speaks about anxiety, insomnia, that kind of mental anguish in your head a whole lot. Then 8 of Swords. So this is mental imprisonment. You may actually be in jail or were in jail. Hopefully you're not going to jail, because that's really gonna stop you from moving. Unless you go on the penitentiary or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't judge, but yeah. This fell right on top of this Devil card in the reverse. 8 of Swords. So especially if you're coming out of this type of energy, you're going to be able to move forward. It just depends on what's delaying you right now. So if you're coming out of that, and I feel like especially if you're coming out of the 8 of Swords energy, are you getting out of jail? That's what I want to know. Because I can't let go of this joke I heard. Lord, I'm gonna stop watching stuff late at night on YouTube. But 8 of Swords. I'm not the alphabet boys, but mental. You coming out of a lot of mental restraint. You are going to end up moving forward, because especially if there's no drive, passion, whether in your love life, career, business, whatever the case may be. Ooh, that oil, I can smell it. Ooh, I think I did too much. I did it too much this time. Lord, it's up in my nose. It's up in there. I think I did. I'm going to have to work that oil blend again, honey. It's too much of something in there. I told y'all, when y'all mix them oils and stuff, you got to balance them out. People be stealing my idea. No, I be experimenting with some of the stuff I just know off the wham. But some stuff I experiment with, like this right here. It's too much of something in there, because it's tweaking the shit out of my nose right now. Yeah, your passion. Whether it's in your love life or even in just your, like, you want to be certain. But in this new cycle, this new season, probably by the summer, like I said, by the summer, you need to wrap up everything. Make sure you got all paperwork, people, friends, family, go check on your peoples and stuff like that before you get ready to move. All this type of stuff, right? But yeah, mental prison. I feel like you're coming up out of that, especially if you've had, like, the Devil card do talk about addictions. It can be addiction to porn. It can be addiction to certain types of music. It can be addictions to liquor, alcohol, weed, drugs, cigarette, food, negative, like bad food, fast food, bad energy, the club scene, like because a lot of that carries frequency and stuff. That's one reason why I don't go to the club too much. I love going to a good lounge where you can just kick back and listen to some music and dance or something like that. I'm from the South, so we got like the hole in the wall club, the hole in the wall, the hookah spots and stuff. That'd be popping. That'd be popping. You have a decision to make as well to a source energy. I'm gonna put this back in the deck because of the way it fell out. But you got a decision to make. Either you're gonna be the person that you are becoming, or you gonna stay the person that you were. But I feel like you're coming up out of that energy. Yeah, you're working on you're nurturing your money, you're nurturing yourself. Also, you may be nurturing your wife, baby mother, or whatever is playing a significant part of this move and stuff as well. If you have children, if not, this talks about being more nurturing to yourself, especially your finances and different physical elements. Like you want to buy a new home, buy a new car. You want to because you want to start a family, something like that, or you want more out of your life, or you want just to be financially secure. Six of Pentacles energy, multiple like income streams of income, different stuff like that. Excuse me, my nose is getting moist. I can't stand it. Like I said, we're gonna do this reading, baby. We ain't finna miss now. I'm on schedule, boo. I'm on schedule. I let y'all know when I take a break from Cards and Coffee. Normally, when I do my fast and stuff like that, that's when I normally take a break from Cards and Coffee. But I don't promote if I'm not gonna do it on a Sunday, unless something like an emergency or something comes up. Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. You nurturing your money. I told you I gotta give, and I tell people I used to be so afraid to share my gifts. A lot of the things, and I almost cried the other day. Oh my God, something I predicted came true, and I was at work. I think that was Monday or Tuesday. And they kind of, because I ran into somebody, and they kind of let me know this news. I did a reading a couple months ago about a double death. And this person I used to be friends with, her brother was actually in a car accident, and two of the people in the car with him died. So double death. They came up in was that March or April's reading. Double death. I remember that reading. I said I predicted somebody was going to be in. It's like a double death situation. Y'all need to be careful, man. Go on, get your shit right. Like get your stuff right. Just get it right. Get it right. Go on. You ain't think about people. They kill me with this. I gotta be perfect. God's not gonna like me unless I'm this kind of way and wear this kind of clothes and because you go to church or you see stuff in movies and TVs and well, Christians got to be this way. No, he just wants you to do what you're supposed to be here to do. And that light got bright as a mud. So they're gonna take that as confirmation. When it started going into that stadium light, baby, that's because you finna start your purpose. All right, it's a new beginning for a lot of people. You want it. You want it. If you don't want union, you don't want to walk in your purpose. You don't want to do that. That's cool. That's your part. That's just you. That's you. Don't let somebody else take your 10 of Pentacles. Cause I'm gonna fight a bitch for mine. I'm sorry. Yeah, especially you've been going through heartache and stuff like that. Your top of the deck, betrayal, heartbreak. Those are karmic cycles. Let this shit go. 10 of Pentacles right here. This summer about to be lit as a mud for a lot of people. You're gonna lose things, but what you gonna gain? If you lose in the summer, you're gonna gain it in the fall. If you lose it in the spring, you're gonna gain it in the summer and fall. They go the Fool card again. Fool card, and also the Lovers came out with these cards too. All right, Empress. A lot of us are getting pregnant. I've been seeing these cute little babies for most of this year, on and off, but lately for the last couple of months. I don't know who these children belong to. I know what my kids look like. I mean, I saw their little hands, their little fingers, and then some kids are older, like little toddler kids and stuff like that. These are beautiful children. These are very highly gifted children. They are not from this dimension. They are starseed children. All right, we got to get this world ready. And one of the things, as I'm wrapping everything up, follow the leader. Like literally leaders of the new world. Like literally leaders of the new world. Like we're gonna end up being leaders of the new world. 3 of Pentacles. I should have turned the card over. 3 of Pentacles. Instead of rumbling with each other, anybody else know that we supposed to be working together? Judgment and the Queen of Swords, speaking our truth, cutting out this stuff that ain't gonna serve these kids or ourselves in this generation. I know we're gonna be fearful of a lot of things. We're recovering. We're going through a recovery period. Bottom of the deck, High Priestess, because we're going into the age of Aquarius, but we're also coming out of the age of Pisces. I kid you not, and going to the age of Aquarius. All right. Well, technically, we're in it, but neither here nor there. It's like I said, a lot of healing, a lot of emotional stuff. Tower moments are coming between now, Lionsgate, and the fall solstice or the fall equinox. All right, There's some stuff about to pop off, and we finna do the retrograde reading from now until June 29th. There's some stuff that's about to, cause it needs to be released. We keep holding on to this shit that don't serve us. It don't serve us. It don't. I was fussing with spirit and fussing with God, and I just fussed in prayer. I just talk to them whether I got a candle lit or not, and they normally hear me. Especially with these unions and stuff like that. I'm looking. Don't let these folks take you away from your union. Especially when you get close. That's when all the attacks happen. That's when we finna expose these people. Seven of Swords. I kid you not. I just shuffled this damn deck. We're gonna also we're gonna make her a karma. We're gonna close their chakra. We're gonna steal their sacred chakra. Because I watched that woman get raped in the 5D. Shapeshift. And this woman shapeshift back. I guess I pulled my energy from this woman, and I know what she looked like now. Yeah, go and do the work. Get you, man. Get you a journal, man. I know a lot of guys don't like journaling. Get you a man journal, a man pad, or whatever. Put your little football team or something on. Something, make it yours. I don't have my other little book, but start doing work. Like we're gonna talk about shadow work in a couple of weeks because we're in retrograde. You know I'm supposed to do your. Normally you go through your shadow work. It just depends on you. I know for me, certain seasons I'm fine. And there's one particular season I always do shadow work, and normally there's always a major retrograde in a certain particular sign. I always have to do shadow work. Every retrograde, every when we have eclipses and stuff like that, you have to do certain stuff. But go and do it. Yeah, you're coming out of it. What else? Tell me more about his Mr. Capricorn reading. Yeah, you're gonna meet somebody, mother, your child, or something of that nature. Or something in particular, dealing with a female. It could be a motherly figure too. I get more so like mother your child type of situation. This person would be an Aries, Leo, Cancer, uh, Queen of Queen of Pentacles is what? Earth energy. So Taurus. It don't have to be those signs. I'm just calling out the signs that's on the cards. Also, Capricorn in reverse is here as well. Also, she could be a Leo, double Leo cards on the board. It's gonna be a female in particular. It could be your mother. But I feel like Two of Cups, it is partnerships as far as romantic features, but also it can be, your soulmates and your family stuff as well. Also, this can be a daughter, whether this is past, present, or even future energy coming up as well within this move. All right. Yeah, I embrace my gifts. It's something, and that's why I got people trying to steal my gifts. Literally, Queen of Cups is on the bottom of his deck. So it's so much stuff I want to teach people. I just don't want nobody to hurt somebody with it. Yeah, Temperance is here. Temperance. It's gonna be balance restored in your relationship. It goes for family, friends, and even business because we got Pentacles out here too. So you are the magician. A lot of men don't know, especially black men. You're magicians. It's black girl magic, but it's also black dude magic too. All right. So y'all are magicians. Y'all are literally magicians. That there's most of these masculine men. Y'all are magicians by birthright. Very few of us like me. I'm a high priestess. Therefore, I am one level above the magician. I'm just saying, not to toot my own horn. Boy, we're natural like the most black people, period, are magical. Most minority-based people are magical. We don't know it because we think it's in the movies. No, it's in your bloodline, 10 of Cups. It's in your blood, everything. There's cures and shit in our DNA, all that. Warrior genes, activations, all that type of stuff. Yeah, you're a magician. Yeah, I got different. A lot of men have chaos, rage, magic. That comes from the masculine energy. Females have this too. If you have both of them, if you're divine feminine, you have both. You can do both. Unfortunately, some people use that chaos magic. That chaos magic is used for protection and war. It's not used for putting magic on your divine feminine, divine. It's not supposed to be like that. Your heart is growing. King of Cups wanted to come out. Be cautious of your heart, but you're healing a lot of stuff. So do the work. As long as you're doing the work, you're gonna get blessed. Everybody that's not doing the work, the universe is going to force you to do the work. You want to know how I know that? Because the universe, bitches like me to do it. Honey, it's. I told you I ran from God at first. I was like, oh, I gotta do what? I gotta be. Guess what? I literally this fell out on my leg. A divine feminine. I gotta be this. I said, oh my God, that's so much work. I said, oh God, no. I said, what is this? Oh, what did I sign up for this lifetime? But yeah, literally divine feminine. Also, sun card at the bottom. You may be welcoming a new child soon as well, or you may have a new child. Yeah, with the person you love, especially if you've been trying, or this could be future energy as well. So take this how it resonates. Can be past, present, or future, even future energy. A lot of it is present and future energy, and then sometimes it just be past and present energy as well. It just depends on how it's going to resonate. It may resonate differently for other people. Okay, but yeah, top of the deck is the slid on to the side was definitely the Fool card and also the Lovers card at the bottom of the deck. So also you embracing and healing your divine feminine energy. I Emperor did want to come out earlier in your spread as well. Clarify this. Clarify this Empress card, please. So you wanted to come out. Four of Swords wanted to come out. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. So Four Swords energy. So this is being in a prayerful, very manifest, not manifesting state, but you may be manifesting at this time. Praying meditative state, very calm state, preparing yourself for the next thing. But you know you have to have a place of like literally, uh, what is that? Like peace be still. I'm saying something else, something time. It may be personal time off or something like that. I literally saw the word. It's like something. It's you know how people are dyslexic and the words are like scrambled, but I see the word time. I see the word time. Something about time. You need some personal time, maybe some free time, personal time. Something about time. Something dealing with your time. But take time to pray. Take time to do your like I said, your journaling and stuff like that. Take time to do that. Even if you just sit and pray. That's and showing gratitude to you and the universe, most high. If you don't believe in God or something like that, at least say thank you to the universe because you're not supposed you're not supposed to be here. Let's put it like that. You're not supposed to be here, but you're here. As long as you're here and you got the will to live, you'll stay here as long as God can use you. As long as you want to be here. Some people lose they lose and that's why a lot of people do the mind magic, the chaos magic with the brain. Especially they do it more on the men. They do it on men and women, but hey, Mayo, I'm just not reading your question on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I said, dang, that's a long ass sentence. Well, you get some rest, home girl. Okay. Especially what came out. You got the Nine of Wands, High Priestess, the Hermit, and Six of Pentacles. You being in this prayerful, resting state, you'll know when it's time for you to rest. You just will. Yeah, girl, that's a long sentence. Damn, it's a long ass. I saw it at the corner of my eye. A long ass sentence. Who writing all this on a Sunday evening? That's you. You writing that. Yeah, I saw it at the corner. I was like, damn, it's a long ass sentence. All right, but homeboy, you got the Nine of Wands. So you're being very, very cautious at this time, but also in a very recovery mode. Like I said, especially if you're coming out of mental toxic thinking and stuff like that. Because and when you do your shadow work, you're gonna have that type of energy. It's just natural. Some of this stuff is natural. You'll know when it's not natural. When people are projecting and putting spell work on you and stuff like that spiritually, all right? Or when because energies and spirits are out anyway, if that makes sense. All right. So you also got High Priestess here. No, what came out first? High Priestess, Hermit. I'm gonna just say they all came out together, but Hermit and the High Priestess, also the Six of Pentacles as well. So with you recovering at this time is going to entrusting your intuition, your enlightenment, your spiritual stuff, unlocking your chakras, balancing yourself, and actually doing the work. Like I said, being to yourself. This also may resonate for a Virgo, or you may have check where you have Virgo. What other signs did I call out? Aries, Leo, Taurus. High Priestess is Pisces. Temperance is Sagittarius. Queen of Wands is Aries, Leo, Sag, so fire. I think that's it. But Six of Pentacles, unexpected income, but also unexpected analysis and stuff like that. When the Hermit goes within, he's standing up. He's in search of something. He's in search of self, especially spiritually. So while you're taking this time, especially this retrograde period from now until June 29th, but the retrograde energy can actually lift at any time, right? The energy itself, it's just that's where the planets are backwards right now, out of whack, and then they go back into its their upright position, their right position, and they move in their regular transit. All right. You can ask one question. One question. All right. So you got the High Priestess, and then also the Hermit, Pisces, Virgo. I called out some of everything: fire, water. There's more fire. It's fire and earth here mainly. Fire and earth, and you're earth sign. So this definitely is your message. I clarify this Hermit card, please. Clarify the Hermit card. Yeah. Going within, you are either going to evade a tower moment or you're actually going to end up. Let me get another card. You may have a tower moment with a Virgo. Tower moments are actually good. Yeah. Death in the reverse, literally dodging death. Like I said, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. I don't know why that keeps coming up. You're not supposed to be here, but you're here. Death in the reverse. Also, you may have conflict between Virgo and Scorpio. So also this tower moment may resonate either last year or this year. Virgo season and Scorpio season. Scorpio season starts because Virgo season starts the end of August, first half of September, and then there's Libra season. So the end of October, mid October. Sorry, I had to watch that. I feel moisture coming down from my nose. Ugh. But be cautious of that. But I feel like in Virgo season, between Virgo and Scorpio season, be cautious of whatever this tower moment is. The death card came out in the reverse. All right. So be cautious of that. And also that's a Sagittarius card. So I got Sag on here too. I forgot. It's a lot of fire, earth. So check your natal chart. Like I said, you can go to Astro. Is it Astro Cafe or Astro? I think that's the one I used to use for years to get your natal chart. Yeah, right here. The Sun card is here. Sun card is here, right? So you're gonna be happy. You're gonna have some unexpected income come in as well. But you evaded something, either a situation, some type of tower moment, either with a Virgo or around Virgo season. You're gonna dodge it, or this could have happened already in the past between Virgo and Scorpio season as well. Something happened, especially if you were in some type of car crash, some type of incident, accident, something. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. No, clarify this the Death card in reverse. Death card in reverse. What is this? Yeah, Star card. Star card, especially if you were in some type of situation and you had to heal. This could be a breakup. This can be anything in particular. I don't know how this is going to resonate for you. You evaded something dealing with death. And you're going through the healing process, praying. You may be having to heal up from this. I don't know why I'm picking that up. It's unexpected. I do get a car crash or accident. It could be an accident or a crash. But it's like more so an accident because you're going to evade it. Death card at the bottom of the deck. Like I said, this could be between Virgo and Scorpio season. Star card is Aquarius. This is probably something that maybe it took place within those seasons. Well, I know Virgo and the Scorpio card is in the reverse. And then the Star card is here. Six of Pentacles. Unexpected income, offerings, giving and receiving. It could be you giving money or you receiving money or some type of settlement or something like that. Some form of income or unexpected money coming to you, which is going to put you in this sunny state, all right? Okay, I got your mail. Oh, my computer's about to die. Wait a second. Hold up, girlfriend. Let me plug this up, girlfriend. Yes, honey. There There we go. My computer's getting hot. Shoot, I don't want to even charge it. It's really kind of hot. All right. How are we looking on the phone? How are we looking on the phone? What's the percentage? How many percentage I got? 51. Okay. Okay, what was that? Justice. Okay, the Justice card wanted to flip over. Virgo. Between Virgo, Scorpio season, that is Libra is in between. Whatever this was, you're going to get justice for, and I got chills up my left side of my arm. Clarify the Six of Pentacles for me. Okay, we got two cards. Okay, Knight of Swords and the Three of Wands. Probably something you've been waiting on. Like I said, it's some type of agreement, income, something. It's unexpected, but at the same time, if you know something has happened or you have some type of wrongful suit or something like that you have to file or something in particular, it's probably something that ain't even happened yet. Because I get more so forward energy with this. So you need to be cautious. You're going to evade it. Like I said, maybe an accident where it could have been a incident, like if that makes sense, maybe like something minor that you heal up from. Well, this is just a relationship, some type of tower moment. But like I said, that death card in the reverse. The death card in the reverse. And the way that tower card is with that, you evaded something. You're not supposed to be here. You evaded something. This may be future energy. Six of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and then Knight of Swords energy. You're going to have some type of form of communication coming in, especially after this incident happened. If this has happened already in the past, you should already have this communication, or you will hear this communication. This may resonate for more than one person who may be hearing this, and that light just got really, really, really bright. So this may be for more than one person who's watching this. I hate to hear the sniffles, but look, the show goes on, right? Hold on, my boob's showing. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Honey, wait a minute. The boobs. I'm a goddess, not a whore. I have my limits. I'm a goddess, not a whore. Show all them things out there like that. I had to put on something breathable today. If I record tomorrow, you're going to see me with the other mesh top on, because boo, it's hot. That ozone layer is cracking right on through. So we got the Hangman reverse, Seven of Cups. Ooh, okay. Oh, honey, that just broke. Yeah, you need to protect yourself. My black candle thing just cracked. And I've had that for months now. It cracked. It's too hot for me to lift. Baby, yeah, that black candle just cracked. The glass just cracked off of it. The glass that cracked, y'all think I'm playing. I'm a goddess, not a whore. I tell anyone I'm a goddess, not a whore. Swish my scarf over my shoulder to the left. Yeah. So protection is real big, especially you can put, like I said, protection pieces and sigils and things in your freaking. Oh, you heard it? Yeah, that stuff said clack clack, ding. So there may be, like I said, it's normally it's gonna crack the whole thing, but it just cracked the side piece of it. And that was a black candle. So you need to protect yourself in your cars, in your driving stuff, especially between any season, but definitely between Virgo and there go that light. Again, it's like stadium lights right now. Especially between Virgo and Virgo, Libra, definitely Scorpio season. Clarify the Sun card. Queen of Swords. Four of Wands when to come out. All right. So, speaking your truth, speaking things into fruition. All right. Oh, Knave of Wands. That's the watching and waiting and wondering and pondering and calculating card. That's that card. All right. Two of Pentacles. Six of Swords. I mean, Six of Wands came straight on around. Two of Pentacles want to come out. So being balanced, you're gonna hear about something on social media as well, or you may get some form of confirmation or something of that sort, some type of triumph, just triumph within this situation, whatever this situation is. All right, Mel, you said you wanted to know. Let me pull out the other deck for this. You said you wanted to know what's going to be happening for you this week. Do I want to use the other deck? I don't think, did I charge those up? I think I charged all of them up. Let me see. I hate y'all gotta hear me sniffle. I don't like sniffling like that. So I feel like it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, you know. It's 6:29. We can wrap this thing up. Yeah. Trust your intuition at this time. Sorry. I'm sniffling. Trust your intuition at this time. All right. Your enlightenment as well. Okay. This fell on my thigh. Love. Also dealing with soulmates and things of that nature as well. So if you're on YouTube, make sure you follow me over here on IG, Instagram. That way you can stay up to date with a lot of the content sponsors. Like I said, we got a new partner, Wild Skin Science, honeys. Wild Skin Science. All right. So you'll see a lot more about that later on, and some other good stuff as well. All right. Someone's returning. This could be a soulmate. It could be family, friends, or lover, or other. It depends on you what the other is. I have to say other. You know, I'm not biased over here. Yeah, I did. I think I kind of overdid that. Ooh, child. Oh, it's like in my nose. Oh, it's so strong. It's just so round. It's just so out there. I can hear. I heard that song the other. What was that? The other night. Oh no, the other day I was on my way to work. It's just so round. It's just so out there. She's just so black. Oh, child. Child. Two of Cups. Again, somebody's returning. There's a return. Trust your intuition. Queen of Cups wanted to come out. Trust your heart, man. Okay? Oh, it's just like, child. Oh, I'm getting my life with these oils, but child, I think I overdid it like that. That peppermint oil ain't nothing to play with. Jesus Christ. All right, Three of Pentacles. Okay, let me shuffle them again. Them the same cards from the last reading. Are they sticking together? They shouldn't be sticking together. But for you, the High Priestess, the Lovers, also the Six of Cups, Two of Cups as well. This is definitely dealing with love and commitments, whether this is friends and families or even your career and opportunities. Trust your intuition at this time this week. Your enlightenment. You also may have spiritual bonding with people, whether family, friends, and other. All right, what else is for male for the week? Yeah, this fell on top of the Two of Cups. It's the Temperance and the reverse. You need to balance yourself. Continue healing. Don't stop your healing. Just because, oh, soulmate's here. That is home. Oh my God, I'm going to stop my healing. No. You actually end up healing more with your mate. All right. You know this. The Hangman in the reverse. You're hip to that. All right. Yeah, the Ace of Wands wanted to come out. That wand. Don't let that wand stop your healing. All right. Don't let that wand stop your healing. All right. Ace of Wands tried to pop out. Homegirl. All right. Okay. You fell out sideways. What is this? Yeah. So if you're not in any commitment right now, or you're kind of in between, casually dating, Nine of Pentacles came out sideways. So you may be in between or on the fence. Continue healing, and this is going to help that decision, especially if you're going into a commitment versus coming out of a commitment. It just depends on how this is going to be resonating for you. Clarify this Nine of Pentacles in the middle position. Yeah, it's something you've been pondering, wondering, waiting, all that. Don't let that one stop your journey. Just because Zaddy's home doesn't mean you stop growing. All right, Seven of Pentacles energy. That does not mean anything. All right, you don't stop that. Knave of Pentacles, Knave of Wands. All right, so you may be watching, waiting, thinking, wondering, pondering, trying to feel things out, trying to get like something going. Ooh, child. We ain't gonna burn incense and oils ever again together. Yeah, judgment. There's not a judgment call yet. There's a decision that needs to be had. Double Sagittarius card. That's because your healing process is not done yet. Temperance is in reverse. So it's something missing per se, which is why you kind of in this in between sector, especially if this is dealing with relationships. Like watching Stop and Stare. Oh, I used to love that song. But it goes nowhere. That's One Republic. Oh, that was popping back in. What was that? Middle school, high school? Man, no, high school. Oh, they were popping back then. I don't know why they stopped making music, man. I think Timberland, they were on the Timberland label or something like that, or sub label or something like that. I wish they never stopped making music. Them, what's their name? Lead singer has the black hair. He's real short, Irish. They're like an Irish band. I listen to some of everything. If you don't know me, I love music. I don't care what it is, rock, pop, whatever. I listen to some of everything. I'm that black girl. I'm that one. Alternative. If you want to call it, most black girls are alternative, so it's not fair to say alternative black girl. And it's 222 when I'm saying this. All right. So also listen to music. The music, spiritually, you'll get songs and stuff like that. What's their names? They have the song called "Break Even." Cause that's the song I'm hearing right now. Trying to break even. I can't call their name. They came out right after One Republic. Whatever happened to Good Charlotte? I'm thinking about Good Charlotte. Of course, we know what happened to Lincoln Park. Because Seven of Swords came out too. You need to be cautious at this time with your finances. Yeah. So you're trying to break even on something in a relationship. It's like you kind of halfway. Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck as well. Four of Wands bottom of the deck. All right. I think I'm gonna stop at. Ooh, okay, what's that? Yeah. Continue manifesting. It is a retrograde. You still can manifest. It's what you manifest now won't take place until those planets go back direct, but you still can do it. Also, the girl is nose child. I'm about to just. I'm gonna take it and throw it across the room. Give me a new one. Hell. Breaking even. Somebody wants to break even. Like breaking even. I don't know what that means to you. Don't break even. I don't know who sings this. I listened to them, their album. Because Gym Class Heroes was out before them, I know for sure. Because I'm thinking of bands that were out around that time that they were out. Gym Class Hero had been out, but they were on their second album when they came out with this album. Or was it the first? No, it was their second album. Their first mainstream album, but their second actual album. Now I'm hearing she's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I used to love them. You've never seen what you call a concert. He was awesome. Queen of Cups. So you need to follow your heart at this time. You're nurturing, healing yourself at this time. Like I said, there's some healing that needs to go on for this to come in, at least by the summer. Sun card is here. Something about it's a song. It go on YouTube. Type in "break even." You know what? Eight of Wands communication coming in. Eight of Wands wanted to come out the top of the deck before I put this deck down. It was sliding out. Ugh, I snorted. Eight of Wands. We making this reading. I'm sorry. I don't care. My eyes is itchy, running. I don't care. voice weird sounding, I don't care. Nasally, I don't care. There's a new beginning coming, a new cycle for a lot of people. Also, this is for you, male. Okay, hold on. Let me break even. It's like it's not One Republic. Let me type it in on YouTube right quick. It's not One Republic. They came out right around that time of One Republic. Good Charlotte. Good Charlotte was like on their like second or third album or something like that, or tour, or something like that. Break Even. I know them because they're an Irish UK band. They're from overseas. They're not from here. Break Even. Say Break Even. I used to love that song. The script. And actually, I seen something this week about scripting, and I'm definitely going to start trying it. I did scripting here and there, but retrograde is a good time to do it. Yes, I adjusted the boobs. Okay, don't judge me. The script, Break Even. Let me see if I can play it. I don't know whether YouTube's going to allow this or not, but I'm going to click the button. Oh, we have a commercial. Wait a minute. But the script, I used to love the script. They're like an Irish or UK band or something like that. What would I do? Is the volume up? Yeah. Come on. What would I do? Alive, but I'm barely breathing. Yeah. Just praying to a God that it's the script. Especially if you're like. Cause I got time while she got freedom. Cause when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. Oh, Break Even. The best days of some of my work. She finally met a man that's gonna put her first. While I'm wide awake, she's no trouble sleeping. Cause when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. No. What am I supposed to do when the best part of me is always you? Okay, let me stop for I can't upload this to YouTube or something. But yeah, it's the script. I don't know how yeah. Okay, you wrote it down. Yes, it's Break Even. By the script, I used to love them. If you ever want some songs to really empower you or whatever, get you in your feels and out your feels, yeah. This came out sideways as well. So this is the Four Swords. You being in and out of a calm state. Also, this is the same position that this Six of Pentacles is in as well. But yeah, Break Even by the script. That may be for a Divine Masculine as well. Okay, my nose is leaking. Okay, next week we're gonna fix this nose, alright? By next week I'm gonna try to fix this nose. It's just where I work, it gets very cold, and honey, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I don't know, I'm gonna have to wear 2 sweaters or something, I don't know. But child, I'd rather for it to be too cold or too hot. Cause them poor little babies was sweating, Lord. I ain't never seen a little baby sweat like that. I said, my poor baby, that the air went out for a little bit. Poor little babies. Yeah, you need to balance yourself at this time as you're manifesting, as you're nurturing yourself and others as well. Ace of Swords, you're going to get communication about, especially a money opportunity. Pay attention to your money. Like I said, the ticker has been popping lately. Especially if you have the little ticker, stock market tickers and stuff like that on your phone, on the news. Whatever. Normally they come with most phones or whatever. And I just, like I said, I talked about this. I had it on my old phone, and I have a new phone now. You need to make it. You're gonna have to make a decision between friends and family and celebrations as well to keep yourself balanced at this time. Like every party ain't for you, basically, or everybody ain't for you. You got to cut some people out or some things out. Yeah, King of Swords came out as well. So making the decision to protect yourself logically, mentally, but also physically protecting yourself at this time. Like I said, this black calendar just broke. All right, this black calendar broke. They said clap. All right. So yeah. Okay. So get my next little thing of incense. It's 6:43. With Break Even, that's definitely something for the Divine Masculines right there. Because they're saying a lot of the Divine Feminines, like, they're going through what we went through when they got with the karmics and stuff like that. And it's just like, okay, they're living their life and you're seeing it. And it's like, dang, when a heartbreak, it don't break even. Like they're dealing with heartbreak, betrayals, and all this other type of stuff that's going on in the collective right now. And it's some of everybody. If you're a feminine divine, a feminine masculine, or a female masculine, or a male masculine as well. When I tell you, I hate snorting. Ugh, I don't like sneezing, and I probably needed this. I said I don't sneeze. When I tell you I avoid sneezing, I can't stand sneezing. My coworkers laugh at the way I sneeze. It's like I hate sneezing because everything comes out this nose of mine. I have a Wilson nose. Everything gonna come out this bad boy when I sneeze. Ain't no hold back nothing. So I chose not to sneeze. I said, well, I don't sneeze. I said maybe I need this because my dreams lately have been this week color vivid, just bold, very bold in color. All right, let me do a quick collective career spread. I am going to do the morning brew. It is a holiday, and I do got some family, some cheering, some cheering family folk that may be dropping by or whatever. Uh, Anybody else got a craving for spaghetti sauce? I meant to do another reading. I've been craving spaghetti. I'm not a pasta person other than Asian noodles. I love like the ramen and yakisoba noodles and lo mein and stuff like that. I like Asian food. That stuff makes sense now. I love Asian food. It's my favorite. It's just I can't eat it like I used to because there's a lot of sodium in it. Let me pull this deck right here since we finna get it popping like that. I've been craving me some spaghetti, and everybody is out with vegan meatballs and my other vegan stuff. So I'm on the hunt right now for some vegan meat alternatives because I don't eat meat. I don't do the meat. I don't do fish. I don't do crustaceans. We're not supposed to be eating cow red meat. That's the sacred animal. Rabbit and all this stuff, we're not supposed to be eating that. Animals supposed to eat other animals. Even though we are considered animals in a species of beings, we're not supposed to be doing that. Mint at this time is going to be one of the herbs for this week going into the month of June. So mint, get you some mint, peppermint. You can. I talked to a coworker of mine. You can make the detox water, the chicory. Is this what they put in the run by the ancient Egyptians along the banks of the Nile? It's one of the oldest spices in the world. They do use it for medicinal purposes. Uh, okay, this is especially if you have an upset stomach. Either you can use ginger and mint, but also chicory and mint. Like if you have been having upset stomach, maybe you ate something that was not particularly right. I keep peppermint tea. You can go to Dollar Tree, baby. Yeah, I don't do. I do normally the soy free option if I can find. Most of them don't have the soy in it anymore because people stopped buying it. They're kind of anti soy. So there's other ways of making it. Actually, I used to make it myself, and I think I have enough ingredients to make it myself. I think I am. I don't do a lot of the fried food, so normally most people fry it, and I'm going to invest in me a air fryer real soon because I certain recipes I have a craving for and some just to go with my veggies and salads and stuff like that, especially when I'm going to the work. My lunch is probably the biggest meal of my day, so I do portion control. Um, when they're not putting the fat spells on me, it normally works. Arrowroot powder. Um, Arrowroot function like horse. It's a thickening agent. Oh, I never knew that. You can use arrowroot as a gelatin substitute. Okay, so I actually, believe it or not, you can take the arrowroot powder. It's like the bean powders and stuff like that. It makes something called seitan, which is a vegan vegetarian meat substitute. So I have some arrowroot powder, and I think I got some bean powder and stuff as well. But we'll see. Okay, there we go. Like my lipstick is bunching. When you start talking, it gives you that butthole effect. Like right here. Okay, you have time. Time. Also, the cousin. No, I don't eat fish. I don't eat no meat. When I say no meat, none. I don't do. I don't kill no animal. Some of the vegetarian food do have certain stuff in it, and I may allow it, but other than that, I try not to eat nothing animal related. So thyme and mint are actually cousins, all right? They're the cousins of rosemary, oregano, and basil, and all those type of other green herbs, all right?
That'll open your nostril on nothing.
It is strong. It's working though. It's working. It's working for me. All right. Okay, it says this herb was in the manger bed of baby Jesus. Medieval knights had to sew it in their. Oh yeah, I've read this before. In their battle attire in the Highlands. Like I said, also burning certain herbs, rosemary, white sage, lavender. Shoot some of everything, especially if you're making bitters. Bitters. If you don't know what the bitters are, they use this for a lot of medicinal weight loss, health management type of stuff. Like it's more so for the holistic. I've shown it last year, and if you go back, like most people, they go through my feed. I don't think I have that bottle anymore. I actually want some more bitters. I'm trying to wait until the summer to start my bitters again. Like I did year before last. I normally start it in the summer or the winter. I know I never do the spring. It's just something I don't know. Just something about the spring. I don't spring and fall. I don't start my bitters. I start my bitters in the summer or the winter, and then I stop, and then I start it back again to give my body time to kind of just phase it on out because it's going to clean out your whole system. Those bitters are very strong, but if you go to places like Africa, the Caribbeans, different places, in certain, even probably even in certain parts of Asia and stuff like that, they have like the bitters because you do know you have African people all over, but also you have certain cultural. They call it something else over there. It's something different. They ferment it. It's I can't remember what is it called. Phenol. Yeah, phenol seeds as well. All right. So phenol used by Prometheus. Okay, he used the stalk of phenol to steal fire from the gods. Okay, and Pliny, it says wrote that snakes casting off their skin ate phenol to restore their eyesight. So it's good for eyesight and some other stuff. I do have phenol seeds. I use it for something else though. I do use it for digestive aid. So yeah. So a lot of especially if you have digestive issues, whether minor or major, and you feel like prescription medicines don't work for you, take the holistic route. Like I said, I keep peppermint tea on deck. Ugh, I just feel like my nose is about to come off. Oh, I just want to take it and throw it in the corner. Sick of it. Oh, all right, give me one more. Okay, tarragon, another green herby veggie fruit looking situation. All right, so tarragon. They use tarragon for something else, but it's a good seasoner for your meats and stuff of that nature. All right. Of course, each herb has its own magical and holistic property, especially for seafood and stuff like that. Tarragon adds an extra ump. You're supposed to have a lot of greens, like I said. Also for your chakras. All right, for your chakras. See, chicory and bitters will work more so. Bitters is gonna work for all your chakras, but the chicory is gonna work for your base chakra. Oh, my nose. I just can't stand it. I can't do it. I can't do it. My nose about to fall off. Okay, we got paprika and salt. All right, so these are some essences, some herbs and things that you may want to indulge in this weekend or this upcoming weekend till next Sunday, which is the what is it? Next Sunday is going to be the 6th, I believe. I want to say the 6th. So paprika, which is a red herb, and also salt. Of course, we know salt, healing herb, also very good. You have to have a certain amount of salt in your body. All right. Oh man, the overall message for you: just because daddy's coming home, but someone's trying to break evens, but there's an imbalance there. It could be, like I said, it could be the cosmos at this time, but also at this time you may want to just doubt, not doubt it back, because it seems like everything else is kind of it's becoming more stable. But balance yourself out, whether that's your relationship, even with you, just because the cards that need to be balanced is energy, is temperance. Temperance came out in the reverse, and something else came out in the reverse. And the Two of Pentacles, I think, came out in sideways. So you need to really focus on balance right now. But also, we are in a retrograde, so everything, the energy is kind of back and forth ish right now, especially mentally, physically, or maybe even financially at this time as well. But salt and paprika, this is something I don't use a whole lot of salt in my food, but I do use it for other stuff. But paprika, baby, I love me some paprika. I don't. It has really no taste, but mentally, it does enhance the food in some kind of weird way. It works well with other herbs and blends it like a binding thing. Because baby, I love paprika and some parsley. Even though you can't have too much parsley, parsley give you gallstones. Certain herbs too much, like I said, too much of something is actually really bad for you. So you give yourself a break period from it, and then you go back to it. But baby, paprika, I love paprika. I keep it in the cabinet on stock. I love it. It don't have a taste to it, but it makes a difference in flavoring in the food in some kind of weird way. It doesn't have like a strong, unless you do smoked paprika, then baby, it's just. I've had smoked paprika in. So I went to Whole Foods and they put it in like this vegan tuna or whatever. Man, that was so good. It was like this tofu tuna, whatever little situation. It was so good, and it was smoked paprika on top of it, and it was within it, but on top of it, I mixed up my food, and it was so good. Oh my god, smoked paprika, the bomb. It's a little bit pricier than some paprikas, but you can get that from like Whole Foods or whatever little, was it International Market, whatever, where they sell spices and stuff like that. It's becoming more affordable because people are it's becoming more accessible to get. Ideal. I just seen deal in a money thing. It's something I was reading on Pinterest doing my studying, which I got to get back to studying. I see a certain person's face. Ooh, I see a person's face. I ain't see this person's face. It is retrograde. People gonna start coming back to you spiritually. If they don't come back to you physically, they're gonna come back to you spiritually. I seen this person face. I ain't seen this person face in seen this person period in years. Ooh, I don't know why I'm thinking about that, but deal, deal pickle. Maybe you like dill pickles, but dill, there's a it wasn't a recipe I saw. There's something actually dealing with magic, money magic. Using dill, I remember dill. I said you can use dill. It's a green herb, but it's a way you have to use dill in time and stuff like that. There's a certain way you got to use them for money. And it just popped up. I was just read. I read a lot of stuff. I like to study different stuff. All right, rosemary. I burnt this herb not too long ago. It will clear out everything in the house. It will clear out everything, especially if you're sick. What was that? It got sage. Sage tried to come out. Sage. So a lot of green herbs. There's a lot of green stuff out here. So money may be of significance. Also, pay attention to, like I said, color theory. What you're eating. You may need more greens, or you need to focus more on or you're focusing more on money, or money may be coming in because it's more green out here than anything else. I hate to snort. It's like a little piggy. Oink oink. Give me one more card, please. Gotta update. Yeah. I gotta update. Blends. So seasoning. Blend. Experiment with some of this stuff. Blends. Don't nobody want no bland chicken at your cookout tomorrow. Don't nobody want no bland ribs and none of that. All right. Don't nobody want that. If you need some recipes, a sister knows some, all right? But don't nobody want no bland grilled chicken, grilled food. I can't stand somebody. I'm from Memphis. We Memphis, Tennessee to be exact. We don't play about this grilling, whether it's vegan food or real meat. We don't play seasonings. Blend your stuff up, please. Don't nobody want no bland chicken. You won't want that. All right? Hey, don't be feeding your family bland food unless they on a diet or on some type of health restriction or something like that, all right? Oregano. I kid you not. So it's gonna make some bomb spaghetti or something. I'm gonna make some spaghetti this week. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. They just ran out of my vegan stuff. I'm gonna have to go find me some type of vegan meatball or something to put in this spaghetti. I want some spaghetti. I had, what was it, garlic and it was garlic. I want to say garlic and I picked up these carbs before the other morning and garlic and vanilla, garlic and oregano. I said sweet spaghetti. Ooh, child. Now basil and some garlic. Because you can buy the sauces or you can make it yourself. It's easy to make it yourself. Just put the herbs and stuff, fresh herbs if you can. If not, just get your other herbs, dried herbs, and put it in there, right? I'm so proud of myself. We were making this read. Now I don't care if I couldn't talk it now. I was gonna hold up the card like this. We were gonna make this read. Yes, we was. We're just gonna do this thing, honey. All right. So oregano blends rosemary, dill, paprika, salt, tarragon, fennel, bitters, which is a combination of herbs and roots and things of that nature. Thyme, arrowroot powder for sauces and your rules if you're Creole. Chicory and also mint. All right. A lot of these herbs are actually related to each other. Then Casper's wanted to come out. Capers. I said Casper. Maybe you got a ghost that's Creole. I don't know. Saffron, basil, caradon, saffron, sassafras. All right, let me put these up. And it is 7 o'clock on the dessert. What else do I need to talk about? What else is there? These dreams I've been having is off the fucking chain. I'm just very disgusted and disturbed at some of this stuff. Please protect your daughters, in particular. Protect your son, but your daughters, especially those who are coming of age. Once they become spiritually of age, especially between the age of really 4 and 6, but definitely 6 and like 6 and 11 or 12, 13, something like of that age. It's like normally before the age of 13, they normally come into the knowing, especially spiritually. Once they spiritually come into the knowing, the enemy can. I saw some sick, disgusting stuff, and they're sending children. Somebody sent a child in the spirit realm after me. Now this child's about to get punished because this adult sent this child. I just seen 10 awards. It was so nasty and disgusting what this child was trying to do to me. It was nasty. That ring light just got real bright by me saying that, honey. It was so disgusting. I mean, this child has been sex trafficked or abused sexually in order to know what this was. And this child tried to like touch me or something like that in a certain way. I said, oh, no. I don't get down like that. You better find somebody else to play with. And this child felt so bad. But this child, like somebody had to teach this child. And it disturbed me so bad. This child like has mental issues. I know this child. This child has mental issues. This child has some form of, it's not major issues, but it's like a disconnect. And what this child was sent to do, this was disgusting. And I got the word destroy. I guess it was supposed to destroy me or something in some kind of way. I remember telling this child, like, stop that. Don't do that. That's like, what did I tell the girl? It was a girl, it was a female child. It was disgusting. And this is right after I had the dream about the seeing a grown woman, another grown woman. I know this is African American one, female. Heart is like on this side. It could be on this side because the spirit realm is like a mirror, it's reversed. It was so nasty what I saw. Nasty. Sorry for the snorting. Work with a sister. It was so nasty. Her apparatus was black. It's like a black strap on. It was nasty. This woman, I'm literally seeing this female walk in this bedroom. And I'm just looking at this person. I can see this person shape shifted. I said, okay, damn. I said, this person looks like me. This is after I'm being attacked by whatever this demon thing was. It instantly went into this vision of this woman. I'm literally walking through this woman's home, opening the bedroom door. and I'm seeing this energy go straight past me into this bedroom when this lady was going to sleep. I don't know whether this was can't be consensual. This can't be. This lady was actually asleep at first. And I don't know whether she's astral projected out of her body and woke up. I got the word initiation or something. It's something weird. It was something weird. But you don't take my sacred chakra energy and think you finna do that. That's nasty. Then I had the dream, and I'm having a dream on top of dream on top of dreams at one time. And I'm just like, okay, it was gross. I had a rape dream. It probably was spiritual rape at this point. This is one way of they stealing the sacred chakra. They do it to children in their sleep as well. Oh yeah, I'm snitching today. Got to. Got to. I see it. I gotta call it. Also, be cautious of what you're eating and what you're buying in the stores. Seven of Swords. I kid you not. Seven of Swords. Seven of Hearts. Oh, Seven of Cups. No, that's Seven of Spades. Seven of Swords. Seven of Spades. There's Seven of Swords energy. That was so nasty. When I tell you I've been disturbed for the last couple of nights, it's disgusting to see certain stuff. But you're gonna see some stuff though. It's like it's not a choice, no matter what. It's like somebody be trying to block me from saying stuff, and I see it every time. It's just I'm gonna see it. It's not an option. Spirit in them, they may make me see stuff. I don't want to see stuff. They're gonna make me see it. All right, it's not an option. These gifts ain't an option. You want to be this spiritual person. Everybody want to run around, be a divine feminine. You don't want that. Everybody are not divine feminines. They're like they're feminines, whatever, but they're not like the ones with the ones that are star season, indigo, crystal kids, and stuff like that. They're just feminines or whatever. I think I'm explaining that right. This journey is not for the weak. It comes with a certain it's a certain caliber, a certain price, rather. Yeah, you're gonna have some nights where you won't sleep. You're gonna see some stuff. It was so disgusting. What I saw: Five of Cups, Nine of Swords, Five of Cups, Seven of Wands, energy. It was so nasty. Ooh, I promise you, it was so nasty. So protect yourself in your sleep. You will get the clarity and everything that you need. I saw something about a cherry pie this morning. With this cherry, but the top of the cherry pie looked like a belly button. It'd be some tough stuff I'd be saying. I'd be like, why does it look like a belly button? Like they're selling like the energy trap harvesting and stuff. Like they're selling stuff and they're probably selling stuff in food. I don't know. I was like, but I remember, she's my cherry pie. Who sings that song? When I woke up from that dream, I started singing that song. She's my cherry pie. That's back from what's the rock band? My dad used to listen to all that. I used to listen to it too because he listened to it. She's my cherry pie. Where they talk about vagina, and the pies actually look like vagina. If you open the cherry pie, it looked like the pink inside of a vagina. Like, man. Oh yeah, you gonna learn whether I don't care whether I'm the mecca of all meccas. I'm the divine feminine. I'm a divine masculine. I'm a star seed. I'm this. You're gonna always learn. Don't ever think, well, I done got up here. I ain't got to learn no more. Nah, man. That's not how that works. You will always learn. Be open to learn everything for the rest of your life because you're going to take everything you learn here and you're going to go on the other side. You're going to learn some more. Your mission is not done until you're reincarnated. And a lot of us will not be reincarnated unless this second world is extended in some kind of way. This new world is coming, that we're in development. Well, I send love to you. Hey, PS, how are you? Ooh, I hadn't seen you in a while. That light's getting bright, so like I gotta call it when I see it. It wouldn't be me if I didn't. A lot of stuff. Something about a cherry pie. Something about like a factory warehouse. I've always had these little weird dreams. Oh, you're welcome, my love. I'm glad I was able to help. Are you doing and feeling better from the last time we spoke? Like I said, over here on Instagram, look in the early part of the comment section. Follow me on Instagram. I post a little bit more over there. I try to double film, but it is kind of complicated right now to double film, but I try to do it anyway. What other dream channeling was there? Tarot readers, y'all need to protect y'all energies. Y'all need to put. Someone had this beautiful evil eye piece. It's a new reader. They're just popping up at this point. She got this beautiful little painting. It's an evil eye painting. It's really nice. The way she got it angled is perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Evil eye protection pieces, which I need to order a new one. Just protective pieces, period. Anoint and protect, of course, your home and stuff like that. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're doing better. Peace and blessing to you, my dear. But making sure in your readings and stuff like that, Palio Santos, they don't like them things. Those energies don't like that. So get you some. Is white say is they're becoming immune to some of this stuff that we use. These are not just regular spirits and deities that are being used. Okay, this is hold on, wait a minute. There we go. These are like this some next dimension type of stuff. All right, there is it's a little different this go around. They're a lot stronger. They're weakening up. Some of these things are weakening up, but there's certain ones that are stronger than others. All right, so y'all need to really protect yourselves. I see them channeling through y'all when I watch the readings. That's why I'm trying to just give that out. I can see it in them, right? I can hear it, and it's only because there's some. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this, but it's like a certain. I don't know. I would have to be in their actual home to know what they got for protection pieces and stuff. Okay, I thought that was a new comment. Okay, but yeah, sorry, I got the sniffles and stuff like that. My work tried to freeze me to death like a little pack of pork chops or something that worked today. I haven't had no sweater this week, so I've been freezing, and I ended up getting the sniffles and stuff like that because I was really cold and I was like freezing and stuff. So yeah, I've been in healing mode, but I would have to be in their house to see what they're using. There got to be some type of protection, something that they can put. Protection pieces on your body is one thing, but having protection pieces and crystals and stuff at your altar and in pieces in your home, protection stuff in the actual space or something like that. What else is it? But y'all need to talk to your daughters. Some of them are being sexually abused. Also, generational curses. Birth chart. Actually, all you need is your date of birth, your first last name, your home city and state, your time of birth, or your birth certificate, your original birth certificate. Get the time. You can actually enter it on a safe website and actually do it. You can actually do it that way. I try not to do people's birth charts and stuff like that because of my device, the way my devices are hacked right now. Ish. Sometimes they're hacked, sometimes they're not. So I try not to do that part like that anymore. Regular stuff, basic information, stuff like that. Yeah. When I do y'all readings and stuff like that, I'm just gonna ask you what is your sun and your moon, maybe something like that, and what part of the world did you grow up in? Because that does matter ancestral wise and stuff like that. Um, and also it's like if you're adopted or something like that. Some people are adopted and stuff like that and don't know it. So we'll see. I am opening my readings up again. Like I said, it won't be this week, but it definitely all summer long up until first half of fall. There's some decisions to be made, but two of swords. There's a certain way I have to do my readings and stuff like that. So I'm going to be open up to doing a lot of different stuff. But as far as the tarot readers, what warnings for the tarot readers? Nine of Pentacles. Your freedom, be free. It's a lot of good money coming in, but y'all need to protect yourselves, man. Something about freedom. I can literally get the word freedom. We're free. Ten of Cups. Ooh, Three of Cups. Ooh, it's not gonna be good. I sure have found a lot of good new readers. But y'all need to protect yourself. The Knight of Cups. But yeah, I noticed they channel through certain readers. And King of Pentacles. I see the word deal. Make sure you're not making deals with the devil. It's a lot of good new readers. I said, "Ooh, where these people been hiding?" I said, "I've never seen these people pop up ever." When I say never, I mean never ever. Two of Pentacles, things are balancing out, and I did. You know what? I just seen Two of Pentacles, Two of Diamonds. I did ask the Most High. I said, I would love to have just all the weird, like I know there's some like some agent reader guru people. We know this. Like it's just not new. People who work with the karmics and stuff, like move them out the way. So these new readers are actually, this is their purpose, a part of their actual path. It's a lot of new readers start pop. Ever since I said that last time, all these new readers start popping up out the blue. I know some of them take deals, like these deals. There a lot of them work with the karmics and shit like that. I know about that type of stuff. That's why, like I said, but I hear these things through these really good readers. Oh, how you doing? That's how I found you. Okay, cool, cool. But but they got. It's like it's certain ones they need to protect themselves though. These are not your regular spirits and energies. This is something from another dimension, if that makes sense. I told you there's loopholes in this dimension. We're the vacation spot. And literally how I got my altar cloth, which is by Teeter Tapestries. This is probably one of the best cloths. I need to order another one. I ever probably use as far as my altar cloths. It's easy to clean. I like it. It needs to be cleaned actually right now because I got dust and ashes on it. When I tell you, if some of them are working for the carnivals, I told you they finna flip this stuff. They get paid to do this. All right. Hey Ashton. When I tell you they work with these karmics, they'll find out what we're doing. They're gang stalkers. They'll find out what we're doing, what protection pieces we're using, what herbs we burn, and what we use to protect ourselves. No matter what you do, what's going to happen when you're doing black magic and you try to do protection work? I've said this before. It's going to hit somebody you love, your child, your house, something. It's going to hit something. All right? That's how that works. All right? On the 29th of next month. All right? Ooh, look at my eye. Okay, my whiteness is coming back in, but baby, that peppermint oil is banging right now. Y'all don't understand right now. It's just got my nostrils draining really good, in a good way. All right. Also, I went and got my feet done yesterday. It's a little thing I do. I can do it myself. Like I said, I got some hours in cosmetology. All right. And I need to actually. I think that they probably have expired by now. But I don't know how Tennessee work. They there. If they there, they're there. If not, no, whatever. But your girl took cosmetology. All that stuff I know how to do. I soak my feet, and of course they put this little stuff in the water, whatever, to soak your feet in, whatever. But you can do that. And when I tell you, I felt so much better, just sinus wise. It started there, and I actually fell asleep in the massage chair like this. Oh my god, about to purr like a walrus. You know, it felt just really good. But soaking your feet in some peppermint oil, eucalyptus. That's the perfect time to use eucalyptus. Perfect when you're soaking your feet. Of course, Pisces does govern the feet. You know, governs the feet. That's why most Pisces, if you notice, they kind of take care of their feet. All right, even if they get their nails done or not, but they normally take care of their feet. Lotion, they're never ashy, none of that. Normally, they take care of their feet. I have a soak feet. Also, it kind of helps reset a lot of things. All right, to talk about feet. Back is renewed. I know I want to do some stuff tomorrow since I got the day off. I don't have to work with the kiddos tomorrow. And straighten up before familiar people come over. Also, the familiar animals. I don't think I want to get into it today because I still got to do the candle magic. I may do candle magic and familiar beings or familiar animals. They'll naturally come to you. I'm a dragon in the Chinese astrology. So normally dragon type of figures or whatever, they normally come to me. Things that represent the dragon, things also certain animals, like I said, hedgehog, butterflies, birds, anything, rabbit, whatever you see. I did see a rabbit in some of my visions. So all this stuff, and it don't normally come to you, whether in this dimension or in your dreams in the astral planes. More so, they don't come to you in this dimension or realm. They're going to come to you in the spirit realm, right? And when you see them, you'll connect with them just like you would connect with your soulmate. You get that little Care Bear heart feeling. That feeling is amazing. That's how you know what's a real connected being to you. Especially your other half soulmate, twin flame soulmate, whatever. You're gonna feel it here, even in the spirit realm. It's like this feeling, and it comes all over your body, but it's gonna be here. The heart chakra, it's just here. It comes here. It's like a little Care Bear, right? It's like yes, I'm holding my boobs. It helps me think. All right, hold your boobs really help you think. That's why I hold hold your boobs to help you think a lot. Sometimes it's in there. Like, what am I gonna eat today? I'm gonna take for lunch. What do am I gonna work this month or no? Do I want to start back working out or do I want to go walking? Am I gonna work full 40 hours this week? Take a day off. What I need to do? If you don't, you can actually literally write a petition and burn it. And I'm gonna bring back the Burning Bowl series next Sunday. I may do it before, but definitely next Sunday. If you don't know what the Burning Bowl is, in my last video from last week, I actually get my ancestors I burnt their already. Yes, it helps. It really do. That's why you take your off and you scratch a little piece right here. Especially you a big girl, dick, you gonna scratch this piece right here. Take the off, especially been wearing the short draw. Take my a piece, maybe side mark of a stretch butt. Your bra off, you little piece right. This I don't care. You skinny, fat, you tall, you big, you small, you got big boobs. It feels that it helps you think, what am I gonna do today? Ooh, child. Ooh. Especially you get off of work, you don't work sun up, sun down, take your bra off. That's what things get. I ain't going nowhere when I come off. I'm going without a bra. Period. But hold your boobs, or even like rubbing your side, like you don't have one side of a leg or something like that. Holding your boobs, it helps you. Like the video we did, so check out last week cars and cars. What on YouTube or even over here on Instagram is on both platforms. Retrograde time, afternoon, night. So three, you would script the same thing 3 times in the morning, 6 times in the afternoon, and 9 times at night, and you would do that for a 30-day period. All right. So tomorrow is the first. If you want to start the first, go ahead and do that. Do that thing. All right. But I forgot about the 369 method. There's different ways you can use that method as well. It's not just scripting, but scripting helps you manifest. It helps you kind of get an idea of what you kind of want, what you want to do, what you really want to manifest, moving forward and stuff like that. All right. So you would write, let's say, I will be abundant in all areas of my life in 2021, or something like that. You would script that 3 times in the morning, 6 times in the afternoon, 9 times at night. I forgot about the 369 method. It's like I said, so much information. You're not gonna remember all this stuff. It'll come to you, and then sometimes you have to read and see stuff. Pinterest, that's why I love Pinterest, because stuff just pops up there at random, and it helps you just think, and you learn new stuff. It just helps me think. I use it as a creative tool. Ooh, somebody needs to tune up that motorcycle, honey, a moped, whatever that is, honey. It's like a beat up mosquito, whatever that is. All right, so get your little notepad, whatever. Get you. I like a little specialty pen when I do certain stuff. So this is my study pen. Get you a specialty pen. Get you a little notebook, specialty notebook, a big enough journal. If you're gonna do scripting, get the 5 subject notebook, one or something with bigger, longer pages, where you can script a little your sentences a little bit, longer, something like that. I wouldn't use a small pad for that. But okay, I'm gonna stop the reading here. I may or may not return. We'll see. If I return, just keep your notifications set. I may do more one-on-one questions for everybody, whoever tunes in with a question. I'm about to give you something to grub on. It's what, 7:24? And I didn't eat dinner or nothing yet. I've been on here since when? 4 o'clock. I'm finna grub, all right? And enjoy the rest of my little weekend. Burn the rest of my little peppermint oil so I can open the rest of my nose up. So the morning brew, we may have it tomorrow morning. We're gonna see how the energy feel. The energy ain't right, I'm not gonna force it. But it would be nice to do the morning brew tomorrow. I'm just saying. When have I ever had a Monday off in a long time? All right? Love you. If you have any questions, make sure you email me for readings. You can click the link in the bio, or you can contact me via DM, direct message. If you don't know what that means. Also, check out the link in my bio, my link tree to check out. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, you enjoyed the reading, but you need to be careful in Virgo, between Virgo and Scorpio season. It's Virgo, Libra, and Scorpio. That you need to be careful. Whatever's going to happen, you're going to evade it. Okay, that's my only thing. It's that death card came out in the reverse. I don't know whether this could have happened in the past, but I feel like it's going to be this year. That's upcoming energy. Excuse me, my nose is leaking. I think I'm gonna just chill out. If I get back up later on tonight, I'll probably do like a random reading again if I come back, since everybody's probably out and about anyway. Um, yeah, my sinuses are draining and all the good stuff. So hopefully you enjoyed this reading. Also check out this the script break even. Yes, the script break even. So make sure you check that out. My nose. But also heed the warning, synchronicity. The retrogrades are not always bad. Just take them and flip it. Oh, hey, Katerina. I forgot that it was you. Hey, Katerina. I know it's probably like night over there. It's like 7 something here. I know it's like almost what? You're in Germany, right? You're on the other side of the world, so I know sinus issues. So I'm snorting through this reading. So I apologize for the snorting and the moisture that may or may not be at the end of my nose in these readings. All right, forgive me. We're gonna fix that. All right, but what else is there? Heed the warnings. Retrograde, of course, follow the basic rules of retrograde because of where you're going, where you're traveling. Also, um, contracts, stuff like that, just the basic stuff. This one not as bad as the previous one we had. The other one we had, I mean, but also beware of devices kind of going weird or whatever, just very minor. Okay, it's 2:27. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah. Oh, 2:27 a.m. It's a.m. over there. So that's not too bad. So hopefully you can catch the replay and everything like that. I may be back tomorrow. Between tonight and tomorrow, I may be back. We're gonna see, but I do want to spend time with my familia, and also just finish draining the rest of this nostril area of my nostril and relax and enjoy my day off tomorrow. But I may come back and do the morning brew tomorrow morning. I may or may not do it. We'll see. Just set your notification, darling. Hey, how you doing? I hate everybody's popping up at the end of the reading. Oh no. Y'all are popping up at the very end. I'm about to go get my grip on. All right. Spirit, give me a card for the collective that just joined us. Give me 1 or 2 cards. 1 or 2 cards for the collective that just joined us. Tower moment. Tower moments are neither good or bad. They can be either or. It just depends on how you take it. But there's more so a divine timing moment. It's like a aha, aha. It's like one of those moments. Okay, aha. Oh my nose! I don't like this. It's driving me nuts. All right, they hit the floor though. The hangman, the reverse, and also the because what they hit the floor. So business insight and the devil's coming. Like I said, the tickers been popping. 81 wanted to come out. If you don't follow the tickers, 3 of Swords and the reverse, it's coming out of a financial loss. It's really actually happening. If you like my personal reading more in depth, and also you get a free attunement, Reiki attunement with your first reading. Yeah, Two of Cups is happening. Okay, I'll message. Wait a second. Okay. DM me if you have any questions, especially if you want to book a reading or anything of that nature. Or email me at altinc7@outlook.com. King of Cups, King of Wands. I am getting hungry. Eight of Wands going to come out again. Fast forward movement or conversation, connection. See where I'm seeing C words. Connection, conversation. Convey. Oh, I did see some black SUVs in a dream. Oh my God. I don't know what's about to pop off. I see some black SUVs. I don't know what that's about. I have no clue. I said, why am I seeing black? It's like, these really are like presidential SUVs. Also, in the future, I think I talked about this before, but just in case I'm thinking about it right now. In the year 2025, we're going to have these flying cars. They're going to for officials, like police official car. If you ever watched the movie Demolition Man, also The Fifth Element, and what other movie they had the little flying cars in? I.E. The movie I.E. AI or whatever. I think it's AI. The movie AI had the flying cars or something. I know The Fifth Element, they had the flying cars with Corbin Dallas. I can't wait to get my next pet. I'm gonna call it Corbin Dallas. Corbin Dallas. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Eight of Wands wanted to come out again. All right, so if they ever remake that movie, that's a cult classic. I don't think they can touch that movie. Sorry, moisture. I got moisture on my nose. I don't like it. See, it's getting more stuffy now. My oil is burning down. As long as it's up, then it's up to the cups. Strength card. A lot of you guys are gaining your strength. But there's a tower moment coming. Two of Cups, King of Cups. And then you got the Ace of Wands. King of Wands. That's the Ace of Wands. Well, maybe there's a new beginning coming that's unforeseen right now. I can hear the stuffiness in my nose now. Oh, no. No. Oh, it sounds weird. Oh, my goodness. I need a nap. I think I need a nap. I'm going to burn my peppermint oil. I'm going to take me a nap. I'm going to eat whatever and take a nap. I deserve it. It's my off day. Yeah, especially there's someone coming in. This could be two different people coming in. You got the Tower card. Then we got the Two of Cups. Then we got the King of Cups. And then we got the King of Wands as well. What just fell? Where it went? I just don't know. I don't know where it went. Keep shuffling. I got to move thing anyway. King of Pentacles. Also, this goes back to what I'm saying. Research your money, especially if you have a business or getting ready to start a business or something you're investing in. Oh yeah, back to the car thing. Flying cars, 2025. It's going to be for presidential figures and stuff like that. Certain high-rate politicians and stuff like that. Yeah, Seven of Swords fell out on my pillow, my butt pillow, and Seven of Wands. So double seven. Protecting your money and your assets and your liabilities at this time. Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands, double seven. Your accounts, all that. All right. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting stuffy in the nose again. Wait a minute. Yeah. Protecting your assets, protecting your money, protecting certain stuff, also to keep you balanced as well. Two of Pentacles energy. All right. I'm biting my lip. I don't know why I'm biting my lip for. Maybe somebody bites their lip. I don't know why I just started doing that. I'm literally biting my lip. I don't know what that means, but like maybe somebody bites their lip or bite their lip. I don't know whether you're nervous, you're thinking, or I know some people bite their lip when they get nervous or when they're thinking, but I just started biting my lip out of nowhere. I don't know what that's about. Maybe a Virgo, the Hermit card, or when you're thinking, you bite your lip. Top lip, bottom lip, any lip at this point. You just bite a lip. Somebody else's lips, whatever. Queen of Wands. So King and Queen of Wands is out here. Seven of Cups. Hierophant. Especially when you want to balance out your money and your passion. Because you may have multiple options, opportunities, illusions is what I got to call it, the way I see it. Because of your contracts and stuff, if it's not Hierophant or also in the state of that, this is in Strength card. Also, Ace of Pentacles, bottom of the deck as well. This may be an opportunity. You may have more. So, yeah, Death card in the reverse. Death card, you may have more coming. And I said more, and they flipped out. Bottom of the deck is the Magician. So if you've been manifesting at this time, you got to balance yourself out. Use your practical stuff when it comes to money, but also your magical stuff when it comes to balance and everything else. Especially in a situation that's dealing with contrast, collaboration, court systems, and traditional structures. Oh, my nose. I can't stand it. Oh, God. I'm going to have to disinfect all my cards now. Yeah, I'm going to disinfect my cards. Don't judge me. I was just doing that with my lips at the moment when you said that. Yeah, I just started biting my lips. I said, let's do it. I don't bite my lips because I tend to bite down real hard. And it'll rip my lips. I just started doing, I don't know, I'm going to bite their lip or something like that. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Money coming in. It's an ongoing situation. How does Ten of Pentacles work? I think we're going to wrap it up. I had to disinfect my cards and stuff. Strength card. You're going to have the strength, especially when it comes to your finances. Bottom of the deck is the mother of all mother cards, money cards. It is the Queen of Pentacles. It's nurturing your home, like nurturing, saving. Every time I think about the Queen of Pentacles, I think about saving money. Whereas the King of Pentacles, I think he spends money. He's more an investor, even though she's an investor too, but she nurtures her money. So she's more saver. Penny pincher, not a pen. I wouldn't even say penny pincher. Like she knows how to spend her money, but she's more nurse, so she saves more money. So investing and saving at the same time, maybe. Ace of Cups. What else? So hopefully you enjoyed these messages and you have enjoyed Cards and Coffee. All right. You have enjoyed it. If I come back, I'll do the Oracle. I was supposed to do the Oracle career spread. But my nose is about to run away with the dish and the spoon right now. And I got the munchies. I'm hungry. You know? What do we eat? What do I eat now? Be a good little human to go feed my body something nutritious. Nutritious. What do I eat for breakfast? I don't know what's going on lately. My appetite has, I don't know, that this weird 360 situation. I don't know what that is the last couple of days. Really the last couple of weeks, but the last couple of days, I don't know what that's about. You said, and I always do that when I'm nervous. Yeah, I just started biting my lip like this. Like with most of the time when people are nervous or they're thinking, they bite their lip. Or they fidget with their fingers or something like that. It's like something like that. What else is there? There was some other. I had some other messages. I may have to come back tonight, so I know I'm gonna remember once I start eating. I go into a relaxed state. But protect your daughters. All right. We gonna learn. We're gonna start talking about breaking these generational curses too. Your ancestors did not suffer. All right, did not suffer for you to be here and for you to have these curses, and then your children to inherit, catch the signs early. All right. The planets go back June 29, 2021. I'm not sure the exact time that the planets go back in alignment, but they go back. There we go. Eyes look dim. All right, there we go. You're back white again. Child, yeah, I'll be amazed at all the spells they put on divine feminines. We some real ones. If you ever had some black magic put on you, and you know somebody did black magic on you, but you know it goes right back, it's quite hilarious. And I wish I could show people how to take that energy when they send it to you and transform it to help you manifest some stuff. I really wish I could show it. It's hard to kind of, I don't know how to, I would even be able to even teach that. I don't know how I would teach y'all that because I think because every person's gifts and abilities are different. You can, but you may not see the results until those planets go back into alignment. Like I said, they don't go back and counter wise until the 29th. But the middle of next month, like the week or two before the actual 29th, the planets may actually go back and energetically into alignment. And you may start seeing stuff, but once those planets go back into alignment, that's why when people send black magic in retrograde, like, do they not know when those planets go back? Just like if you're manifesting in retrograde, keep manifesting, because manifesting is harmless. Just depends on what technique you're using. You can't use certain techniques and rituals in any retrograde. Simple manifestation like scripting and stuff like that, you may not see the actual result right now, but you may see it once those planets go back into alignment. Like, oh, I manifested this last month, a month or two ago, but we was in retrograde and I forgot. Like, it's like that. So it also depends on your natal chart and all this type of stuff like that. Like I said, I don't do the natal charts and stuff. I try not to do that type of stuff anymore because it's too much hacking and stuff out here. And I don't want nobody information being stolen because of me. All right. So you can manifest certain ways. You can manifest certain ways you just cannot mess with because it's going to mess with the alignment up here. What else is there? Protect your children. I've seen a lot of sick stuff, disgusting stuff, especially these little girls. These little girls are being sexually abused in the spirit realm by these grown ass women. These are women sexually abusing these little girls. And these grown other women in they sleep and all this type of weird stuff. I be seeing this stuff and it's just sick and it's disturbing. They're taking their innocence and like selling the energy. All right, they're taking the innocence and selling their. It's this weird thing I saw, and they're taking it and they're selling it. It's disgusting what I'm seeing. Of course, everything is metaphysical, like a metaphor in the spirit realm. It may see this way in the spirit realm, and the 3D may come out this way. It's not even at the end of June. You may see it July, August, September, October. You may see it within alignment, whatever. I think our transit is I think the retrograde is in Sagittarius. So by Sagittarius season, it may not manifest until then. It may manifest in July, August, or up until Sagittarius season. You may not see it until then. So it really depends. Also depends on your natal chart. It's all the stuff we're dealing with, astrology and the planets and all this type of stuff that go into the manifesting stuff. If you're manifesting on a 5D and 3D level. So it's levels to this stuff, right? So it's so much stuff and it gives me a headache. So, sometimes because I try to remember all this stuff and sometimes it's just not there. It's just not there sometimes, and it just be like I be trying to remember everything and talk all this stuff at one time, and it don't be coming out sometimes. This is why you study and you restudy stuff, all right? So I'm gonna stop it here, especially over here on YouTube. What else? It was some other dream challenge. What was it? Something about a hotel. This really fancy hotel. I remember that dream. If you are traveling this holiday weekend, but also this summer, I got more so this was for the summer, but it could be for this weekend as well. Make sure you tip your housekeeper. I used to do housekeeping, all right? Mama was a Cinderella for real. That's why every blessing I get, I deserve. I want it all. Sorry, I want it all. Baby, I used to scrub these like rich people's floors. Maybe I was the real Cinderella. All right. But I made that money doing housekeeping. Honey, I ain't too scared to work. When I say I was a Proverbs 31 woman, Proverbs 31 woman, right? I got off my ass and it worked. Okay. Maybe I used to scrub them flows or floor. I'm gonna say flows in my Ebonics voice. I used to scrub them flows, baby, for rich people who did not look like me. Scrubbed them. I had one friend of mine I used to work with. Used to do housekeeping. She knew me from a past life. She don't know I know that because she was gifted as me. I don't have no clue where she is. You used to scrub floors, and she was just in shock and in awe. Like I said, oh, you know me from the Atlantis era, now don't you? She was from Atlantis, and she was from my African era. She was two lifetimes with me. Like I told you, these people come full circle. We supposed to be working together, but most of us gonna work against each other like dummies. But that's a whole nother conversation. The dynasties from Atlantis on up, just different one. The Chinese dynasty, all this type of stuff. A lot of us supposed to be working together. This new world ain't nothing to play with. We ain't got a choice. We gonna fight each other for sure. Pretty sure we are probably already. Hi, twin. Hi, twin. How are you, twin? Oh, I still forgot to do the LBGTQ plus reading. I keep forgetting. I keep trying to think to remember to do the promo for it because that's going to be something separate because that is a separate energy. Also, oh, this rainbow candle. Somebody lit a rainbow candle on me. Could you stop that? Not everybody's a lesbian. Not everybody's bisexual. I have no problem with that. And I have no problem with my sexuality. Trust me, if I ever want to walk around with another grown woman hand in hand, I will take pictures of it and gladly share it on YouTube and also Facebook. Okay? I have no problem with that. I'm just not that type of way. So could you kind of stop it? Somebody's like lighting this candle and it's just like, yes, my twin. How are you, honey? But yeah, that read, I forgot. I wrote it on my list, but I think I threw that page away and I wrote a new list of things to do, like readings I need to do for the next. I do quarters, what stuff I kind of want to do as they're being guided to me, and just to keep them on my brain, I write them down. And that was one of them. But I normally make promo. I design my own stuff. So what you see it on Instagram and stuff like that, you know it's from me because you'll see it on Instagram and also YouTube and other stuff, other places, Facebook, whatever. Um, what else is it? But yeah, that candle. That's why we're gonna get into candle magic. There are certain spells that are literally geared for same-sex couples and stuff like that because that energy is completely separate from your monogamous male-female relationship. Their energy is different. Well, it's male and male, and then female and male. But some people are using these spells to make you bisexual and gay and conflict with your sexuality. They normally use it on a lot of masculine, but they do use it on feminists too. And I know a few people that they did use it on to kind of corrode their mind and to keep you away from who you're supposed to be with, to keep you from having your babies. These kids are so beautiful. And if you haven't experienced spirit babies yet, I've experienced them on and off for years. A lot of them have been coming to me lately for the last, or since earlier, there's really more so this earlier this year. In the last couple, like maybe 2-3 months. I mean, they're beautiful children. I don't know who these kids all belong to. Some of them could be already here, and it is just them astral projecting and not knowing it. But they're beautiful children. Their little fingers, oh my God, their little hands and their little feet, and it's like they're just beautiful. These little beautiful little babies. They're just gorgeous, and some of them come to me as toddlers, and they just sit there and they're pretty with their little hair. The little, especially little girls, they have this glow to them. The little boys have the same glow too. I think it's the feminine, masculine energy in it, but they're divine children, so they have this look to them. Oh, their little fingers, child. I can't wait to have a baby. I know these bitches is trying to stop me from having a child. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from getting married and having these children. Honey, these little fingers, these little hands, these little babies I've been seeing for the last couple months, they're beautiful. Some of them are bigger, older children. I guess they're they can be from the past life or even just that's what they're gonna look like. And they're just in the spirit realm, growing and chilling and all that type of stuff. Because there's no time over there, so they can literally you see them as infants at one time, and then the next time you see them as a teenager. Because that's actually how I saw my son. My son was a little itty bitty baby boy, and then I saw him as a teenager, and he looks just like his father. Has my hair and stuff, but that's his father's twin. He has certain features for me, like jawline and stuff. Other than that, that's his daddy. That's all his father. Like I said, I know who I'm supposed to have my babies by. Each one of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I know who I'm supposed to have. They're going to have the same father. But it changes, I guess, because of the connections, whoever you're connected to the most, the strongest. But certain children only can be by this certain person. This little boy in particular, I know. Looks like his father. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, I smell the mint again. Oh, I don't like sneezing. It burns. Oh, it hurts. It feels good, but it hurts at the same time. Oh my god. Ooh, I smell it now. Okay. Ooh, my nose. Okay, they're opening up again. Oh, it makes my eyes burn. I can smell the mint or whatever. It's still coming out of that little steam oil burner. Ooh, child. I think I overdid it with this one. Child. Ooh, it opened my nostrils straight on up. And I smell every bit of that. Oh my God. That's why I don't like to sneeze. You heard that sneeze? It'd be funny. My coworkers be laughing. They wait for it. They laugh. They like, what is that? It's a sneeze. That's how I sneeze. That's how we get down over here. Okay. But yeah. So, but these children are beautiful. If you know you want kids, don't let folks stop your unions. The closer y'all get together, you're gonna start feeling it in your heart chakra. They're gonna try to steal that energy, your sacral chakra. They're gonna try to make you impotent, flaccid, and everything else. They're gonna try to shut that down with voodoo and all that type of stuff. But you have to know how to read, do your spiritual baths and stuff like that. Reset your body. If you're a high priestess, high priest, whatever, a magician, you know what to do to reset your energy. But other than that, just really sitting out in the sun, taking time, resting, drinking water, drinking your liquids and stuff like that, drinking your herbal brews and teas and whatever else you want to do to reset your body. Most of the time, you just need some rest. Time and rest. That's it. Time, rest your energy, rest your body. Protect yourself while you're doing this because they can do back-to-back spells. Some people, literally, that's all they do. Believe it or not, I didn't used to believe that until I got deeper into my spirituality and stuff like that, and actually, visually, spirit actually showing me people actually doing the black magic. What else did I see? Well, please protect these little girls. They're sex it was something about sex trafficking. I know they're selling the sacred energy of the little girls. Their innocence. They literally are selling it. I don't know what they're doing with it. They're doing something with the energy that it's gonna come together. I don't know. But oh my goodness. Where was I? Yeah. I just answered myself. Yeah, it's alright. Is it alright? It's alright. Started to sweat under these cameras, so yeah. Just about to cut them things off. Under this light, this big ring light, which I need to get a new one. I think I'm gonna get a new one by the end of the summer and give this one away to somebody who can use it. But of course, I know the green lights everywhere now, but I want to invest in a different one. This one is cool, but I feel like it's served its purpose. There's another, they have the more up to date ones with the dimmer and stuff like that. And it's really like high tech and cool. So I think I'm gonna pack this up and get this away to somebody and give me a new one. I ain't, and I'm looking towards. Should I say that? I'm not gonna say that. Like I'm gonna keep that to myself. Some stuff I keep to myself. But say these little girls, these little boys, kids, period. Because I did see a little boy. He was getting sexually harassed by an adult. You will get the clarity about this. All right, clarity. He was being sexually harassed by a male, a man, a grown man with a big penis. I saw it. I couldn't see the person's face. I just saw the bottom part of this person's whatever. And he was standing in this room with this child, this little boy. This little boy was scared. And I think this person, I don't know what this could have been in the 5D by the way this looked. It was more so in the 5D. I don't think this was in the 3D. Like I said, they do stuff in the 5D to these kids. And to the, like your divine family who has been under high attack, spiritual rape, stealing of sacred energy, heart chakra energy, whatever chakra energy, all this type of stuff. If you are of certain bloodlines, you're gonna go through this, and you might well fight on it. Because I'm gonna fight to the end. Ancestors, your ancestors died for you to be here. They went through certain stuff for you to be here. So you're gonna break bread with them by doing your work. All right, coming out of purgatory. I just say purgatory and the rebirth, coming up out of whatever that is. Rest as much as you need to be. Hey, John. I know you got what you call coming up. We'll talk in a little bit. I thought about that earlier today. I just remembered. We'll talk about it a little bit more. Everybody coming on, man. What was y'all at 4 o'clock? Manifest, crystal healing. Like I said, protection pieces. Oh, Instagram about to cut off on me, bruh. All right, so manifest and crystal healing is here. Clarity through crystal healing, and also manifest to get your crystal to help you manifest. Also to help you heal. Got 14 seconds over here on to help you morph. Over here. So Instagram is going to cut off on me. I may be back later on tonight. I love you. If I don't come back today or tomorrow, I love you. You'll see me definitely next Sunday at 3 p.m. Love you. So Instagram is out. So I guess we hit the 4-hour mark almost. No, I started on Instagram first and then YouTube. So YouTube, let me finish this reading over here so I can get this message out. I do look down at the screen a lot. I think it's just a force of habit at this point. I think I need, if I get a table that sit up more, I think I'm gonna do that. I just looked at an altar table over on actually Amazon. It's like $220 something like that, and I got Prime, so I think the shipping would be free for that. I'm not sure how much the tax would be, but it's like $224 for that. It's like an altar, and I can feel I'm able to. It sits up. It's higher than what this is. It sits so low. But we'll see. I think it will help me with hand-eye coordination. I do look down a lot. It's not on purpose though. But give me just a second so I can save this read over on IG. I'll do the universe intuitive deck. This is an intuitive deck. This is my deck. I actually I'm gonna have to redo it because I've used it so much. It served its purpose. It's wearing itself out. I don't think it's going to the summer. And it's my favorite deck to use for intuitive messages. And my stomach growling. Supposed to gotta eat, but and I hate Instagrams that work because I want to talk about being spiritually full. I've been so spiritually full, and I talked about this with someone else actually last week. I've been full lately, in a very weird way, in a good way, but weird way. Where I don't want to eat, I'm just full. I'm naturally just full, just full. It's a spiritual thing. When you're balanced, especially when your solar plexus and stuff is balanced and just other stuff has been balanced. It's just like I said, ever since I did that sun bathing meditation, I got to do it again. But I want to pick a day where it's breezy and hot outside and stuff like that. I swear, holding your booze it help you think. I don't know what it is about this right here. This right here, it helped me think. I don't know why. See, y'all may see me in reads doing this. Don't think it's anything sexual. It helps me think. I don't know why. It do. I think it's the material. It's the boobs. I don't know. It just helps me think. But honey, ALTINC7. Give me just a second. Was feeling spiritually full lately. That's something different. When you're feeling spiritually full and then nutritionally full, that's two different things. And I hate that Instagram cut off. I meant to spell I spell Ashe. All right, so let me finish this little piece right here. Oh, I will. It's just really the nose. I got really cold at work, honey. They froze us. But I'd rather for them babies to be a little too cold than hot like that, baby. We was like some boiled chicken in a pot, getting ready for Thanksgiving dressing. That's how it felt. I had on polyester blend, nigga. I was melting, bruh. That right there, something else. All right. I'd rather be too cold than too hot, but baby, we had to pull that bust out them blankets out there, out the little nap closet thing. Honey. I'm gonna bring my blanket next time. Like, I'm bringing a blanket on Tuesday morning. So baby, it be cold up in there. They fixed the air conditioner too. Girl, frozen my ass. I'm too thick and too big. I said I'm too fat for this. I'm supposed to be warm at all times. Yeah, it's something about being too cold right now because we went. It's been hot and warm and maybe a little cool when it rains, only when it rains, but still hot rain steam. To go from being really really hot, then boom cold, and your body has to have time to adjust to it. This honey, very better. And I said this came right on time. This Theraflu I got in my influencer box. My influencer logo. Where it go? Oh, here we go. Influencer. So my influencer box came. It always coming. Let me show y'all this. Emergency is in this bad boy. Theraflu is in this bad boy. I got some Clorox wipes. Clorox wipes. I got some OxyClean, which I'm gonna use on my white dress because I got some lipstick on it that won't get off of it. Some Oxy white stuff, and also it's good for like really like disinfecting your clothes and stuff like that. And then Empress nails, which I got to use this at the end of next month, before the end of next month. But like I said, baby, you can take this. This is by Kiss too. Let me tell you something about Kiss. That little red lipstick y'all know me for, especially at the beginning of all this last year, that was Kiss, baby. Kiss makes my favorite brand of lipstick. I need to let y'all know that. And eyeliner, and also my lip liner. Kiss makes my favorite, and this is Kiss Empress, and this is in the color. What color is this? Where's the color? Oh, Express Yourself. All right, number 0112 012. All right, express yourself. So either I'm gonna do my nails like this, or I may do my one of my students' nails, or somebody else if I'm not able to use it because I just got my nails done. It says no glue needed, and my nail bed is a little wider, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to fit this, but I'm going to make sure I do something. Probably I may do my niece's nails. I'm gonna ask her her birth givers, can she get these? I think they'd be cute. If not, I'm going to use it on one of my students. I'm gonna let them enter a raffle, the girls' day raffle. Okay, so Heaven High Rams came out. I had a half a deck that fell out. All right, but yeah, you gotta be careful with that, baby. I told you I woke up the next day, and this was after I had that dream too. We froze that day, and then I had that dream that night, and then I woke up the next morning sick. I was sick, and then my nose was running, and I was just like, ooh, I don't normally get sick like this. I'm pretty sure somebody probably deflected some energy, but it went right back, whatever that was. I don't know what that was, but your body can't go into shock like that, especially African American people. If you know you got descendants and stuff, well, not descendants, ancestors and stuff, and bloodline mainly from Africa, you have to adjust. That's why you like warmer weather. If you're from a warmer planet, if you're a starseed and your planet was warmer, and like Lemuria is a warmer planet or dimension, whatever you want to call it. Year or around warmer climates, not cold climates and stuff like that. And even like I say, you got Haitian, Jamaican, African ancestors mainly dominant. You're gonna like warmer temperatures. If you got, you know what I'm saying, some Creole in you, you're gonna like some warmer temperatures. It may go either or for you, especially with the Creole stuff, but most of them like, warmer. It gotta be warm outside for them. Okay, what is that? Twin flame. All right, so clarity, manifest, energy healing, crystal healing, new beginning, heaven high realms, twin flame, devil in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I need to be really careful with a lot of stuff. Like I said, just be cautious at this time. The unions are going to happen. It don't matter. Like I said, it is a retrograde period, so on and so forth. My nose is about to slide off my face. I'm like, oh, this. That's what my nose feel like it's about to do. I gotta do the ancestors O'Day for today too. In your honor, there we go. In your honor. Like I said, I can't stand when my nose is like this. Ugh. Did it go? I almost forgot to push the button. Wait a minute. And I gotta reset and recharge my cards. Okay. Cosmic Warrior, follow the leader. We getting ready for the new world. It's coming. Cosmic Warrior, follow the leader. All right. Okay. Let this load to make sure it takes. But yeah, a lot of good stuff is coming. We got to get rid of whatever this other stank energy, whatever this stuff is. Especially if I just saw focus at the bottom of the deck. And there was that dream. That hotel was really nice that I saw. It was a really nice hotel in this dream. So when you're going on vacation, get the good room. Get the good room. I saw a lot of people on vacation. I saw a lot of people. It could have been for this weekend in this dream, but get the good room. And I seen like a lot of people. I seen a lot of people. I remember these Andes green. These little. I used to love these candies. They still sell them here and there. I don't see them as much. Andes mints. They put on the pillow. I remember people were leaving the mints on the pillow. Andes mints, and there was these other little mints in a silver pack, but also they left these other little mints on the pillows. I remember, I don't know how I remember this. I remember I saw some people I knew on vacation. So you may see some people run into some people. Y'all may see somebody on the same vacation or maybe a group vacation, which will be a good idea, honey. Everybody get tested for COVID first, and then, go on vacation. Because I can't wait to take some type of vacation this summer. You heard me. You dig? You dig. Okay, orbit. All right. Demons in the reverse. Orbit in the reverse. So you're coming out of a period of where you're just going in circles, confusion maybe. To orbit is to slowly move and gravitate around. To orbit, to turn. So you're going in circles, or you're orbiting around the same thing, but you're coming out of orbit. So you're moving, you're ascending. This can go for your twin flame journey or your personal spiritual journey as well. I'm gonna end that thing now because I'm hungry and I need to wash my hands because I've been touching my nose too much. I gotta disinfect my cards. I gotta disinfect this whole altar at this point. Oh, we was gonna do this reading. You must have me mistaken with someone else. When you are a workaholic, and you ever look at it, I was gonna do a reading yesterday. I said, no, you're gonna sit down and you're gonna take a nap. I put myself in time out yesterday. I was gonna do a reading yesterday, 2 readings yesterday, just to record and upload. But I said, you're gonna go take a nap. You're gonna sleep, girl, and just relax yourself. And because I don't have kids, but at the same time, I be thinking about other stuff and doing other stuff, and then that's the spiritual stuff, the spiritual practice part of my life dominates some other stuff, and I'm learning to balance all this stuff at one time, especially with this new wave of energy and stuff that's coming in, and other people. I don't know whether other people can feel it. Hey, if you a star seed, you should be feeling this. This right here is something coming. All right, this is like when they say it's a new world. It's a new world. It's a whole new world. It's a brand new world. It's a brand new place. Wait, is that the lyric? There's no place I'd rather be. A brand new world. A brand new world. Oh, I'm gonna go watch me some Disney. Also, some kids, they were having dreams about Disney characters. That was something else. They love telling me about their dreams. I love it. Let your kids tell you about their dreams. I love when they tell me about their dreams. Miss Wilson, I want to talk to you about my dreams. I had this dream about this. Somebody had a dream that Mickey Mouse was like chasing them, trying to kill them. Yeah, that part. And they had a dream that they had a shootout with some mermaids, and they only got one mermaid. Honey, I laughed. I said, "What? The mermaids banging in the hood, cuz? Like, what's going on there?" Like they got the heat. I said, "So the mermaids had the heat?" She said, "Yeah." They was packing the heat, cuz, for real. And she a little itty bitty something, but the way they tell their stories is so funny to me. And I'm just looking like, girl, y'all crazy. I said the mermaids was packing the heat. Well, they had pistols, AK. She was describing the guns. They were AK-47s. I said they got the big heat, and that's so funny to put that in a cartoon would be so funny. Oh, mermaids who pack guns, eh? Oh, we've never seen that before, now have we? Oh, yeah, sure. No mermaids with weapons and stuff. We've never seen that before, have we? Unless we saw that in what? Atlantis, maybe? I don't know. They called them something else though. Mermen. Most of the mermen had guns. Not guns, but weapons. But peace and blessings, my darlings. I'm gonna go ahead and tune it out over here on YouTube, chill out, and give me something to eat and relax, whatever, so on and so forth. And live my urban life over here, my urban spiritual life. So peace and blessings. Take care of yourself. Hopefully you have enjoyed both readings. I said reasons. Well, but maybe you have more than one reason to be here. That script song is just still sticking out to me. I'm gonna listen to it later on. But peace and blessings to you and yours. Whether you were here on Instagram or even over here now on YouTube. It's weird. I started with Instagram and then YouTube. Now I'm ending with YouTube. So peace and blessings. Get you some me time, some enjoyment time. Enjoy yourself. Be one with your energy. You know, can't have everybody else enjoy your energy and you don't enjoy your own energy. But peace and blessings, my darling, my love. All that good stuff. And yeah, protect yourself and your vagina too. Because niggas is out here raping you in the 5D. I don't know what the fuck. I saw something. Ugh, it's just disgusting. When there are children being sent to set up some adults and stuff as well, it was disgusting. It was disgusting. I instantly started talking to God. That was so nasty and disgusting. That was so nasty. And this little girl, they sending these little girls to do this too. Maybe little boys too, but definitely it was a little girl I saw. A girl. It was nasty. And it was disgusting. And it was trifling. It was so disrespectful. Now this child has to get punished for what she was taught to do because this child was of the knowing. It was nasty. I'm out. Okay, so these dream channels, I do got some more dream channels. I have to remember them. I got to get back to writing them in the actual dream journal, but I've been normally remembering jotting them down here and there, and then they come back to me. But I got to write all of them down this weekend. Because, honey, that was nasty. That was disgusting. Don't you ever send another child to me in the 5D ever again like that. Because you about to get bodied and dealt with by spirit and everybody else. Absolutely not. It was nasty what you did. Send a child after they sent a child after me. I mean, they normally send children to try to distract me, but that's foul. I literally see the word. That was foul. Like foul. That was nasty. When I say nasty, I mean that was disgusting. Don't you ever fucking try me again, okay? Love you. Love you. Don't you ever try me again. I don't know who did it. I don't know. But this child, I know this child, and this child has a slight disconnect. Don't do that. You're gonna get that baby in trouble. You're gonna get her killed. But these people don't care. They sacrifice children anyway. You're gonna get this child killed. Alright? My ancestors, them, they don't care. They don't care. Whoever's coming to attack me, they don't care. They don't care. Like I keep hearing that. They don't care. I keep hearing it like they don't care. They don't care. They gonna protect whatever they gotta protect. They do not care who they gotta take out. Alright? If you come into attack or something like that, they gotta deal with you. And I just pray for mercy for this child because this child is not mentally connected like that. So it's like if there's a disconnect somewhere. And I know this. And I said that this child lately has been drained. And I see this child, and this child's not related to me. But in a spiritual way, I feel responsible for this child because I know of this child. And this child is like, it means they're being groomed. I got the word groomed. So they're grooming these children to be like this, promiscuous and slutty and all this nasty stuff. These kids ain't even supposed to know what sex is and stuff, organs. They not supposed to know. They too young to know this stuff. But these children, of course, they have YouTube and internet and stuff like that. They're of the knowing, but that means this child is being trafficked in some kind of way, whether spiritual or in the 3D. I got a problem with that. Anything dealing with the children and the animals, like I said, I got Bass. I always get her energy. The goddess Bass, of course, she governs the cats, and she also governs the children and animals and stuff like that. So I always get her energy anytime a child is hurt or something like that. So the goddess Bass is also something if you believe in Egyptian gods and goddesses and have those deities and stuff around in your home, that's one you can contact. She deals with the cats and children or feline based animals and stuff like that and children and certain energies and beings like that. But normally it's gonna be cats and kids. Um yeah, so honey, child. Child. This right here. But peace and blessings. Shout out to all the twins who are getting ready to go in union after this retrograde. It's either the next two retrogrades, which will put us towards more so the end of the year. I think there's one in the summer. So they put fall, winter. Some of the twins are going to in union fall, winter. And these other twins are going to go in union summer. And some of them already went into union before the end of last year or beginning of this year during the late winter season. So shout out to the twins or soulmates or counterparts. I'm just going to say counterparts, your divine counterparts, because some people are not going to be with their twin. They're going to be with an actual higher ranking counterpart. So you got that. Also, you got what else? The masculines coming into their feminine energy, and the feminines balancing out, continuing to balance out the energies, which is good. So keep going. If you've been feeling discouraged, keep going. Take a rest. If you need to rest, take a rest. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a day or two off. You get a day or two off of your other job. You go a week vacation on your real life jobs. It's the same thing for your spiritual job. Especially during a retrograde, take time to do your spiritual cleaning, baths, whatever, resets, whatever you want to do at this time. Whatever. It don't matter. During the moon phase, after the moon phase, we're in the gibbous moon phase, I think, still. All that type of stuff. Just some of everything, I think, at this point. So just whatever you're doing, especially if you're manifesting. If you don't see it right now, just keep manifesting. Just depends on the technique that you're using. Open yourself up to a lot of safe things. Don't do nothing that's out of you. You're not for sure. Consult a practitioner or somebody who is of the knowledge of experience. If you're not for sure, somebody who actually specializes in certain stuff like past life regression. Each person is different and all that type of stuff. All right, so we got all of that. What else is there? My stomach's growling. I'm hungry. Maybe that's why I can't think. Oh, I need to grub. It's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's 8:20. I've been on here since 4. Oh Lord Jesus, fix it. It's like a part time. It's literally like a part time job right here. Sometimes you got to treat your passions and stuff like part time jobs or full time jobs. It just depends which one do. Okay. So peace and love. Send also pray for your counterparts, especially your masculine. Whether you're the masculine or you pray, you will pray for your feminine or your counterparts. Pray for your counterparts, especially now. Like I said, it's a lot of this weird spell workings going on to cloud people's minds and make them go crazy and like something's there and it's not there. All this type of stuff. I know they're putting the same spell on the masculines. They want to kill a lot of them because they feel like, well, we stopped the seed from planting. Inside the feminine's womb, we can stop these children from coming into this dimension, but these kids on their way. So it doesn't matter. So yeah, these babies don't get here. They're beautiful too. I can't wait to meet my children. I know they're trying to stop my babies from getting here, but God wants them here. He wants them here now. So whatever He wants to do, He can do the immaculate conception on me, all that. He can do all that. I just want to hold my babies in my arms, all of them. Probably have all of them at one time. I don't care at this point. I see IVF. So some of us may have to do the IVF treatment. You gonna have more than one child when you do that. That's the only thing. They gonna all get here. At this point, I'm probably down for that. IVF treatment, baby maker, all of them. Just pack them in there. Pack about 6 of them in there. I'm good. After them, I ain't gotta have no more babies. All 6. Pack me 6 in there. I ain't gotta have no more. When I say I'm good on kids, if I ever get IVF treatment and I have 6 kids, just know it's gonna be because when you have that treatment, you're just prompt to. It's like a super baby thing. It's like a super. Oh, that energy just rocked me like this. I just felt something just rock me like that. Honey, I'm here for it. Yeah. We're 4 hours, 10 minutes in. 4:10 may be significant for somebody. That may be a synchronicity you're seeing. You may be born on April 10th, something like that. I don't know. 41 days from now, you may get pregnant. I don't know. Take it as is, all right? What else is there? There was some other dream channels and stuff like that. I remember seeing like this factory or something like factory warehouse. I remember black SUVs. I remember this really beautiful hotel, mints on the pillows. I remember this disgusting thing with this child that this child was coming at me a certain kind of way. So normally it's a metaphor for something or somebody. That was disgusting. Also, pretty sure that was a shapeshifter though, because that child did not look right. They don't look right. It's like certain children, you'll know when it's an actual astral projection, and they don't look right. Like it don't look right. It don't look human. They don't look human, and they supposed to look human. They don't look human. Maybe I'm the only one that can see it like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I ain't. Let me stop saying that. It's 4:11 when I'm saying that. I don't know, but yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna get something to eat and watch my tubes of you and chill out. And I may be back later on, or I may be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to squeeze in one more reading before the next weekend. I may have to do it tomorrow. We'll see. I want to get into the candle magic and all that type of stuff and the purpose it serve. I'm gonna get all the information that way I can make this to one video and I never have to repeat it again. So I think I'm gonna do it like that. Take my knowledge I've learned and also the actual technical knowledge, since a lot of people actually watch what I kind of do. All right. That's why I research so much, because it's some other stuff, that new stuff that I may not know. It's some stuff dated back to AC, after Christ era of magic and stuff like that that are coming back in these books, these old books that don't circulate anymore. They're starting to post them online and all this type of different stuff now. You can buy them again and reprints are available and all this type of stuff. But mostly I need to disinfect my little area and stuff like that. So I may have to come back tomorrow. All right. And then I'm going to do a what you call steam pot on my nose as well. So I can get the rest of this mucus out of my nose so I can be back to regular again. All right. So on and so forth. And we're gonna work on the camera position. Okay. So I have to angle it. So I think I'm gonna get better at angling it. I don't want to show the table next to me. All right, so I don't know. Peace and blessing, my love. Love you. I'll see y'all say, namaste, 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 amen, amen, and blessings to me and to you, and unto you, from me to you, whatever you want to call it, whatever the quote is, I can't remember right now. So I need a snack and a nap. All right, bye. Love you. Bye. Bye, bye, my darlings. Bye, my children. Bye.